And we should be back.
Hello everybody.
Welcome.
I hope the 1,000 people that were viewing before have managed to find the second stream. Sammy's got some pace. But then he is lower fuel. It was 43.1 for his last lap.
Okay.
Right, I'm just going to disappear for 20 minutes or so.
Okay, mate.
That's right.
Cool, cool, cool.
See you shortly.
See you soon.
In a bit. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we have 3 cars ahead of us on our lap.
Oh, spicy.
And I said, this is what's, again, so frustrating about that start, is that if we could have those laps back, we're winning. Like, literally.
Incident and bus stop. Apparently it was Kramer. I think he was the guy that was in P8.
I'm not too worried about them. I think we're just slowly cruising away from them. LMP coming out of the pits, who will probably not get you until after the horseshoe.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just I was just trying to work out where that bloody pit limiter line was. No, he's actually quite a way back. Probably won't even get you to the banking. Sure if we'll get you before the bus stop here or not.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, he's going for it. I think with Sammy here, if you can just match his lap times until the point he pits, then that's good going.
Yeah.
Phil's left himself on crew chief. That's got dark early.
It has.
That's about right. 8:15. I had it down on me bit of paper, which I've still got next to me, which I've paid no attention to until now. So yeah, darkness would be about 8 o'clock.
With the infield, I'm pretty much matching my times from earlier on low fuel.
Yeah.
Just on the straights, I think the heavier.
Yeah. The fuel
Yeah,
load
come on.
and the maybe lack of tow that you might have had. He's going to wait.
Good stuff.
He might be breathing down your tailpipe, but he's going to wait. So this is where you don't say anything, because is that a Ryan or a Rian?
I'd have said Rian.
I would have as well. It's Ryan.
Rian.
Come on. Meow.
Still hovering around that 7.5 second mark to Sammy.
Yeah, lap time's virtually identical. This is why I say if we can just keep it at that sort of 7-8 second mark, up, because he's, let's say, lighter on fuel than you. So if we can keep it at that, then technically we're sort of gaining and winning a little bit, even though it doesn't look like it.
If he is on triple stinted tyres, he's doing well.
Yeah, without a doubt. But then I found when I was on the last stint that I had pretty much, you know, when I was actually left to it, I still had the same pace as I had done before.
Yeah.
Oh, I got very lucky earlier this week. I had a grinding disc explode on me.
Oh my lord.
And but it basically did it in such a way that rather than going to chunks, it went to powder form.
Ugh.
I keep finding bits still in my arm, and I'm sort of like, oh, what's that lump? And you're like, oh, it's still another little bloody bit. But yeah, at the time it was one of those oh fuck moments. Do I really want to look at my arm? Expecting to have half of a grinding disc, really cutting disc hanging outside of it. No, I say it was just a weird one. But it was shortly after that I wrapped myself up in bubble wrap and put every bit of PPE on, going, I've got a race to do at the weekend.
They need me, damn it.
Well, it's also, I don't want to miss it. Do you think we could file a protest against iracing?
I'm not too sure if they'd
Take too lightly to it, but
yeah.
you know, it's kind of a point needs to be made that a car that is a car's width away from you should not cause net code under any circumstances.
Yeah, it's a bit bullshit.
And the second one,
Yeah. I swear it's always the case with us.
Bill heard me.
Ah, good
It's
man.
not crew chief anymore. We don't want the round things. They'll be fine. You're still running with traction control at 6 and 5 as well. I don't know if you want to go back to 7 while you're on slightly better tyres.
I mean, I don't really feel any problem with it at the moment.
Well, 7 is less traction control. I have done the investigations. The lower the number, the more traction control.
Okay.
So you might actually, it might be holding you back at the moment is the only thing.
Yeah, I'll do
It's
it
up to
after the
you.
bus
Like I
stop.
say, you know, you've done what you're doing, which is absolutely fine with it as it is. So, you know, carry on with that by all means. Team Red Wine's last lap 45.9.
That is not quick.
5 lap average 45.5.
Which is
It's
very
not
slow.
quick at all.
I think Sammy's made a mistake at some point this lap.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, in a second. Might just be traffic. So, no, it's just they pitted. Yeah, last since the pit stop. 1, 2, 3 laps in the 43s. Everything else has been 44 and 45, 46.
That is not quick.
It's not as quick as you, so at the moment, winning. A bit busy.
Yeah.
Well, back
Also-
to this happened earlier on. He's got sticking out of the inside. It happened earlier where like 90% of the field is in that one little infield section. The rest of the map's got nothing on it. Everyone's in the infield. Car behind you, next car behind you is the actual GTE leader. So the gap's currently 10 seconds. We'll see how that develops over the next
Yeah.
however many laps.
42.8 he did.
Which we know you're capable of.
Yeah, he's got a lot less fuel than I have, I think.
Yeah, I believe so. 16. Yeah, about 7 laps less. Next car up is doing 148, and I do believe the car's a bit broken.
Hassan. Recognise the car, I don't recognise the name.
It's Cybernetics.
Ah, okay.
That's the one that was, say, P2 some hours ago. But the Mr. 3.8 and his 7 and his 6 dwarfs are not having the best of days. Taking another chunk out of Sammy.
His slipstream's helping.
Yeah. But at the same time, can we get past now, please? Don't like it. He's giving you space.
Didn't make it particularly easy for me.
No, it would have been nice if he'd done it maybe a little bit before the braking zone rather than just sort of, I don't know. That might have just been him taking the corner flat out normally. Well, I say if he's doing 48, it's on your right.
Yeah.
I thought he was going to wait and then he just sort of stuck it up there. Matron. Yeah, Sammy is a 2.5k driver, so you'd expect him to be around about your pace.
Yeah.
It says last lap, 44.8.
I must have had a big problem.
I'm guessing it's just traffic, but that is the problem. If you get traffic in the worst possible place, you lose so much.
Oh yeah.
You just watch your delta go into,
Wob wob.
yeah, wah, wah, wah.
And I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome.
Oh, you caught Sammy, catching Sammy nicely.
Yeah, he's had a tough couple of laps, I think.
Okay. I was just about to bugger off down the shop, and I thought, just about to get in the car, and I thought, shit, I'm still crew chief.
I had commented.
So I
Is that,
quickly ran back up the stairs
Yeah.
and clicked off it.
I say the driver can override it, but it's the fact that I can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nordic Racing Red have been in the pits for 4 minutes.
Were they ahead?
Yes.
Yeah, they're P3.
Oh.
There's no meatball.
They may be just taking repairs or something.
Yeah, they might be taking optionals and the meatballs cleared after that time, but they have definitely had themselves an escapade.
They might, or say they might just be taking the because they're a couple of laps clear. They might just take.
No, that car's taking a crunch. Yeah.
That was it.
Front left looks battered
I'll go back and have a look.
bit, and go around the corners. Yeah, front left. Back end's had a bit of a knock at some point. I imagine that 142.85, and he's telling you to get your head together because you're all over the place. Leave him the fuck alone, Jim. He's doing absolutely fine. But yeah, so anyway, what I was looking at was the fact that that's now most likely going to be 4 cars on our lap. And that's going to include P3.
All to play for.
Can I have my 6 minutes back? Or 5 minutes, whatever it was.
About 6, wasn't it?
The gap in front has increased.
Yeah, I think it was 6 by the time you've done. Well, no, because we left a minute of optionals on, didn't we? Which we've sort of been carrying along ever since.
Oh, he go around the first corner.
Mm-hmm.
He
Fucked it.
The back end just sort of come round on him.
Yeah.
And he just went straight into the wall.
What, the end of the pit wall?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Well,
Steering bent.
It was before turn 2.
P5 is 7 seconds up the road.
Faster cars approaching. Okay, Phil, we're matching race pace.
P4 is 7 seconds up the road. So you got Laz at 7 seconds.
Play right.
And you got Sammy at 5.
Yeah.
What is going on here?
It's all getting very spicy if you ask me.
Red wine. Still due to pit. Old Turtles still due to pit. So yeah, that is genuine positions to be had. When it makes its mind up what position we're actually in.
Nordic Racing have just gone down to P4.
Yeah. There's no one in the car.
Right.
Must be a lot of optionals.
Three drivers online, nobody in the car. Oh, that was Stefan.
Yeah.
Stefan Anderson. We would have had him anyway. Yeah, it's now up to 8 minutes.
Okay, Phil. There's a faster class car approaching.
I believe we are ahead of them.
6th place. Sector 1 is quick. 2/10 off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 is 0.
We've got LMP2 coming out of the pits. He's
Yeah, I
gonna
see
be-
him.
Yeah.
Just clear.
Oh, come on.
He's got cold tyres and full fuel. Give him a break. But yeah, get out of the fucking way. Obviously this guy will get you before the bus stop, and that's the main busy spell past you.
Lovely.
As far as I'm aware, with the cars that Race Labs is showing me on the track.
10 seconds, I think.
Yeah, okay. He's going to have a really horrendous slowdown.
He won't, because going through there you lose your slowdown before you get up to speed.
Yeah.
Well, that's Laz in front, 1.5 seconds.
Yeah. I think he had a
Like I
bit
say,
of a,
he hasn't got pace. I think something's happened to that car.
I think he had a bit of a trouble a couple of laps ago in the infield with LMPs and that.
His pace is the same as was. 45, 45, 44, 46, 45, 45. And when I say 45, I mean 45.8, 45.9. So he's either had a bad run of traffic, but again, since the last stop, 3 in the 43s.
Okay.
I think we're just generally quicker.
I think we're generally quicker, and he was at he caught all them LMP2s around in circle of horseshoe last lap or the lap before.
Old Turtles will be in a couple of laps. So they'll take tyres this time, we believe.
You made that very easy.
Yeah, there'll be
Now you've got to run away though, that's the problem.
yeah. Oh, he's back right.
He's just backed off, yeah. I think you'll be out of slip by the time you get to start finish line. No, it won't be that, because he's going to get a bit of a tow from the LMP here, most likely.
Yeah.
But yeah, you'll just romp away from him, mate. Just forget about him. Just as a comparison, their top speed was 295.
Oh, right, wow.
What was ours?
That's obviously, I don't know, I was on board with them.
Oh, okay.
Obviously. With a tow, I think we
With a
can
tow.
get to 294.
Yeah, without we're about 289 at the moment. Probably
Yeah,
289,
289, 290.
no damage.
Well, I think Sammy's going to be in this lap, isn't he?
Yeah, it has to be this lap. It's 31 lap stint so far. Nordic Racing Red still in the pits.
Yeah, I see that. I expect they're having a conversation now.
7 o'clock
7
race.
o'clock start. Or either that, or see what the car's like after all the damage has been repaired.
Do 1 lap, come back, park it up.
Yeah, if it's no good after that, then
Yeah.
Right, we're at a slip of Laz.
Yep.
P3's gone.
That was
Shouldn't have
quite
to worry about
easy
him.
to do.
And there's Sammy in the pits.
Perfect. P4, I believe. P5? P4.
before.
P3 according to race laps. Let's go with race
P4
laps.
according to my
Check the
race
flag,
lap.
please. Right.
Let's keep an eye on what time they're doing.
All 3 ahead of you, I believe, took tyres last time round.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think at the moment, just again, carry on. This is the old long game part.
Yeah.
Car ahead last lap, 45.3.
I think they had a bit of an incident.
Averaging 44 dead. You are averaging 42.8.
Lovely.
P1, the last 5 lap average, 145.5.
Strange.
Old Turtles didn't take tyres.
2 seconds.
So
Say
they're
that
looking
again.
quad.
They're on quad tyres at the moment.
I mean, his pace was good, so
Well, that's fine. At least we know then that the tyres should do it. The downside, Martin, is that does mean you're doing 4 hours, not 3.
that's fine.
Good answer.
I may have to run for a piss at some point, but
You ain't got time, you're not having tyres.
I'm good. There's gonna have to be time.
You got 30 seconds.
Yeah,
I think it's 33 for fuel.
should be fine.
If you lose a little bit, it's fine. But
Well done, you fucking idiot. Weirdly enough, Laz is actually sticking with me now.
I think the tow here is a lot longer than 1.8 seconds.
it is. You can have like a distant tow up to like 2 seconds, I think, where
Okay.
you'll still gain a little bit.
The
But
most I've
you'll-
seen it go to is 1.9 with him
Yeah.
behind me.
Yeah,
It doesn't
it's
help when you get
because
held up by LMP2.
PT.
either.
Yeah.
Not bad.
I say, yeah. Don't worry about him. I really think that the next time
He's
a
going to
couple of
be in the pits.
LMPs come along and whatever, he's just going to be long gone.
He's pitting before us anyway, so
Yeah, true.
Yeah, 4 or 5 laps ahead of us, isn't it?
yeah.
Yes.
He's
5.
on lap 26 now, so he's in on like 4 or 5 laps anyway.
Masterclass car behind.
Oh, sorry, lap 25 he's on.
It's just funny how suddenly from nowhere he's managed a 43.0.
Exactly.
That is his fastest lap this stint by a long way. Maybe their car only comes to life with 5 laps if you will.
It's like Nordic Racing Red are out of the pits.
Way.
Stefan is back in the car.
The gap to Bond behind is increasing. It's now 1.9.
Yeah, I reckon they just got their car fully repaired.
What position are they in now?
He's P8.
Oh, wow.
Okay, Bill, there's a faster car approaching.
We've got... So now we're 24 laps down the lead. They are 29 laps down.
Okay. Laz again with a 42.9 out of nowhere.
I'd say their setup must have been based off of a quali setup.
Yeah, he's just lost a second anyway.
So if a team's got a driver that's greyed out that doesn't have any laps or whatever next to him, I'm assuming he's just registered as a spotter.
No.
The reason why I ask is, NSR. If you go to NSR Blue, Sim Performance, they have 3 drivers which have laps next to their names, and a driver requirement. Anders Kedser has nothing.
Yeah, he must be a spotter then.
Whereas if you go to Nordic Racing Red, Jens Larsen has done no laps out of 18 of an expected 49.
And we've got Essa that's done none laps.
Yeah.
So they must be. Yeah, it must be a spotter.
It was only. It just caught my eye because he was a Division 1 driver. Because it was like, all of a sudden, are they going to pull a 4K driver out the bag and go, there you are?
No, it looks like...
So they've
only got...
3 drivers.
Yeah.
I just haven't seen that before. Or haven't noticed it before, anyway. So we've got 2 GTEs that have officially quit.
Oh, Poland of Racing Team Poland.
Mm-hmm.
Gap to Bond behind is increasing. It's now 6.8.
I think it's 2 of each, isn't it?
He's
2
dropped off for a long time in the last lap. Bond?
Faster car approaching.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 7 seconds now.
Yeah.
I say he fell out. That car fell into a sweet spot for 2 laps, then he made a mistake. Now he's got to stop for fuel.
The good news is that yellow LMP2 that was going around is now quit.
Yep.
Hey!
They've got the checker flag next to him, so
They don't have to worry about them.
I think they would just staying in there to get a little bit of safety rating.
Probably.
One did 39 laps and the other one did 45. Either that, or they got really bored driving around 200 laps down.
And maybe they had a few very close shaves with other cars, and then maybe we should bugger off before we destroy some.
He was
race.
in that other guy was the second guy to go in there was in on his own for a lot of that time.
Yeah. Well, there's not. You don't really feel the need to spot for so when you're 200 laps down, do you?
No.
You're waiting for a lot of things to happen to other people, like a tsunami.
Yeah. Dropped Laz by another 2 seconds.
Yeah, he's done now.
Yeah.
He won and stopped doing crap lap times. Still gaining on P3.
Good.
I don't know what the gap is now.
Oh, is that Leif Hellberg?
I think so. Can't find him.
P3. Yes, it's Leif Hellberg. And
He's showing us 45 behind you.
So it's about
So
a minute,
55.
50 seconds.
Yeah.
he's just going into the bus stop now.
Okay. What's his pace?
Or I've just stepped away from my computer to go and get some socks that
Um,
aren't sweaty and smelly.
The fastest lap he did 5 laps ago was a 42.9. And he's 43, 44, 43, 43. The 43 is like 43.9.
Tell you what, 5 lap averages in the same. 43.6, yours is 42.9. Actually, his is just updated to a 43.9, so you're a second a lap on average. Same to, yeah, car ahead, car behind you doing this. Yeah. Keep doing this.
It'd be nice to get them, but we're
You've
still in the
got
battle with
another 7 laps.
We've got where's Old Turtle Motorsports then? How far are they
Don't
going?
care. We're worrying about P3 here. The others, I think, we'll just get them progressively as it goes on. I think Old Turtles we should jump and be clear of by the next pit stop, because that was, what was that, 7 seconds when we came out of the pits last time round? And we basically held it at that.
Yeah.
I think at the moment you're probably pulling away by Sammy by more. Let's have a look, get Mad Sim Racing, 45.7's last 5 average. So if you just do that, you're probably 5 seconds clear of him.
Okay.
So the next one to clear actually on pit stops is Team Redline. But overall who we're after at the moment is whatever they are, NSR.
Well, Laz is just about to come into the pits. Team Redline.
Yeah, they will be. Again, I think that potentially by the end of, if he stays in the car, by the end of the next tank of fuel, I think you'll be ahead. Also, they didn't take tyres last time, so it'd be interesting to see what they do this time.
Okay.
But you do also kind of have to go on the theory of someone that's averaging 44s is probably being a bit kinder to their tyres, and they're most likely to be able to do it. But I say, if we can turn this into a quad, then brilliant. We'll have to check the percentages.
There's an incident at International Porsche.
You've got car rejoining. Very tentatively, but who's that?
He's ready to last.
Danilo Sparapani.
That's a made up name, surely.
All
I
names are
think
made up.
Italian is possible.
You know what I mean?
Not all names are necessarily made up.
Somebody made them up to
Because-
begin with.
Yeah, but Mr. Baker was a baker. Mr.
Yeah.
Butcher was a butcher. That's where the names, some surnames originate from, is the actual job.
Yeah.
I think that was how it worked if you were a peasant
Thank
and
you.
you weren't born with a silver spoon at your ass. I'm just speculating, I don't really know.
Is that where silver spoons go?
Yeah.
Oh wow. I've been doing it wrong.
What you do is you pop a silver
Is
spoon
there
up your
in the
ass
pits?
and you run for politics.
Okay.
Yeah. So there. Right, so we are actually officially going to be running P3.
Fog.
Maybe.
That lap was 42.78.
Or is that them there?
Yeah, that was done there.
No.
They've just come out of the pits.
Yeah. .228, so no tyres.
Okay. And he was considerably slower than me, correct?
Yes.
Some faster cars approaching and vying for position.
I say the average is a second a lap. And you've got another how many laps?
4.9.
Well, realistically 4.
Yeah.
The gap behind is now 2.9.
Don't like this.
I don't like this either.
Was at 142.
Right, they both appear to be waiting. This one's going up your left. I think the other one's going to wait. He's waiting. He's
Wait,
going to go right.
right.
Oh, I did not enjoy that.
Now he's just loitering there.
Okay, Bill. Some faster car approaching.
No, I was actually looking out the window. I glanced back and saw turn 1 approaching and 2 LMPs behind. I'm like, oh no. If they were nose to tail, I wouldn't have felt so bad about it, but it's the fact they were already side by side.
Yeah, exactly. I can guarantee both of them are saying to themselves, well, I'm not giving him space. I'm not backing out.
Yeah.
It's my right.
He's a back marker, he should get out my way.
Why is he on this track anyway?
The gap to the car behind that was 3 seconds last lap is now up to 6.
Lovely.
Team Red Wine is in the pits.
So a Get Mad Sim Racing, who have been there for 5.5 minutes.
I mean, you can flash all you want, but you're going to clear me easily.
So we've definitely cleared Get Mad now. Team Redline are taking tyres.
Yeah. So the only other one that we were battling against there was the old turtles, wasn't it? I think we've cleared them now.
Oh yeah, it was Old Turtles, not Get Mad. I was getting my teams mucking fuddled up.
Yeah, Get Mad Sim Race, I think, are 3 laps down on us.
Yeah. they were ahead of us at one point.
Yeah, well,
And
everybody
so
was ahead of us at one
everyone
point,
was,
yeah.
yeah.
But I know what you mean.
Actually, no, yes.
Laz is ahead, just ahead of you on track.
Oh,
He's 3 seconds ahead of you.
What's our pit stop going to be? 107 seconds, which is 1 minute.
1 minute 6 seconds.
Yeah, 1 minute 6. So yeah, it'll be fine.
Did you click off cabin crew chief, Andy?
Pardon?
You clicked off crew chief.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, tire. You know, no tires. Fuel's ready. No tear off.
I think it should be up to Martin whether he wants to tear off or not.
all is well. All is good.
Okay.
Yeah, I've kind of got in the habit of not doing it when it's dark, but obviously here it's actually because the track's actually lit a bit more. It might still make an effect, but yeah, I just find when you're running around in the dark, you just don't need it.
Guys, waiting.
It's not just waiting; he's backing off half a mile.
Yeah.
Well,
So with a bit of
I
luck,
think
he won't
that's-
try and
that's what we
dive up
like.
here. He'll probably try and get you into the second horseshoe up the right, which is
Yeah.
good.
Right side, clear right.
Issa said he'll be back in about 3 hours.
That's fine. We've got no real idea what the strategy is from here, apart from the fact that Phil needs to drive some more, and Issa needs to get in the car.
Sounds like a strategy to me.
But I need to do at least another stint.
Left side.
Oh yeah, you easy do that. Your next one will be a double anyway.
Yeah. I think it's showing at the
And
moment.
You'll be in after Martin.
Predicted it's going to be we need to
Is
do
it
minimum
40
50
or
laps.
something?
50
Oh, is it
laps
50?
minimum.
How many have you done?
I have done 33.
Even though you only drove 32 of them. You brought round on a
Yeah.
tow track off the last one.
So P5's gone off in turn 1.
I don't think they have Jim because he's just behind us. Actually, no, he's P6. Isn't he? P5 binned it into turn 1.
P5 is
Now,
Old Turtles.
depends if he's talking our P5 or overall P5. Though. I never
Yeah.
know anymore.
I don't know.
Overall P5 is 7 seconds in front of me.
Wanted man.
In this lap,
Yes, you are.
Yeah, boxer's lap.
Okay, Phil. It's a master class car approaching.
It's only 9 o'clock in game, and it was really dark already, isn't it?
oh
yeah,
yeah,
we said this at 8 o'clock. But it's not summer anymore, is it? So
Well, I suppose it's gets dark here about 8:30, doesn't it?
yeah.
And Daytona's sort of Florida, isn't it?
I don't actually know, to be honest.
I think Daytona's in Florida.
I think it should be illegal to say Daytona. I think you should have to go Daytona. If you don't know what I'm on about, you're too young. Remember the box? On the left.
50 metres
stop.
Oh.
66 on the front left, so you should end up being on about 48 by the time you've done the next one.
Oh.
So I think we'll call it a day, a triple.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
don't, like you say, the diminishing returns.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
That and the fact that generally
Look what happened
Yeah.
to has happened to Laz.
Sammy, Laz, Sammy, whatever.
Yeah. Trying to do a quad.
But it's also the fact that once you get into the 4th hour, you're just a bit more tired, a bit more drained. We might get there when it gets down to 18 degrees, if it does get down to 18 degrees.
Yeah.
As I say, these temps now are just sort of hanging on, but I imagine once we get to like 10, 11 o'clock, it will start to drop quite rapidly. But saying that, air temp's still 24.
Exit's clear.
Daytona is in Florida,
Yeah.
north of Orlando.
13 seconds clear of Sammy.
Yeah.
Good to hear.
I hate it when my calculations are right.
Me too.
Just makes it look like I know what I'm talking about, whereas a lot of the time I just get lucky.
There's a faster class car behind.
So yeah, we're ahead of Sammy. He's pitting in, well, he's halfway through a tank of fuel. So I think if you can keep the gap as it is or continue to extend it, then that's brilliant. It's already up to 14 and a half.
Lovely.
The gap behind is now 14 seconds.
His last lap was a 43.7. Is also what his average is. So yeah, we'll look to get you in after this stint then, Phil.
Okay.
So that's going to take us until about 8 o'clock. What time do you think you're going to be about until mine?
I'm not really too sure. I mean, the only thing I need to do after this stint really is go talk to the missus about what she wants to do for tea, and then walk the dog. Other than that, I'm kind of here.
Okay. Obviously you're busy tomorrow, so I'm thinking, what time do you want to be done and in bed?
I don't mind.
So if, for argument's sake, you were to do a triple stint at about 11 o'clock until 2 o'clock?
I could do that.
And then that'd be you done?
Yeah, I could do that.
Because what I'm thinking is you've got... I'm going to work this on in hours, but obviously it's slightly short of or whatever.
Yeah.
If you've got another hour now, then we put Phil in for 2. Then that takes us until 8 o'clock. I'll then get in and do 3, which takes us until 11 o'clock. And then if you could do until 2,
Yeah.
then we can get Essa in the car at that point. And then when Issa's done, I'll finish off, I imagine. Or between Essa and myself, we'll get to 8 in the morning. Because it's that orange one.
Blue flag.
I think Ollie might be out.
You could have interrupted what I was saying for that. Your breaking news. I'm sorry to interrupt your strategic conversation.
Literally, I'll send the clip. I'll put the clip on Discord in a sec. Well, I'll
T-Boy, you fucking muppet. For a 2.3k driver, you'd think he'd have a bit more common sense and a dive at the apex of a corner.
Yeah. Especially when it's running in P4. Actually, you know, you've got something to lose.
T-Boy, here's an idea. Next time you try and dive at the apex of a corner like that, try and engage that pea-sized brain you've got and think twice.
Speaking of diving, no, he's going to wait.
4.38. Sector 1 is 1.3 off the pace.
in 24-hour chat, team chat.
Clear right.
I've just put a link to Twitter.
Right. Clear right.
Oh. I take it it's a volley yeeting himself.
To be fair, I think Josh was in the car. It was Josh and Chris in the car.
I say it's in the 24 hours.
Yeah.
I don't normally go off on one, but a big fuck you to this guy. Mm.
You'll have to explain it to me.
Oh!
Yeah.
Well, if you imagine somebody rejoining at turn 1 at such a way that they're almost going to end up driving backwards around the track. Oh, that's horrendous.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, someone's literally just pulled out in front of them at turn 1.
Basically,
rejoining.
yeah. They were doing a rejoin.
But at one point, it looked like he was going to be driving back down the straight the wrong way.
Oh,
it
wow.
looked like he was trying to. He had gone wide or something like that. He circled back round to try and get back into the
Yeah,
pit
it's almost
exit.
like it's almost like he'd gone off at turn 7.
Yeah. I think that'd be a report.
Yeah, it has to be. Especially if that's top split. You can't do that top split. That's pathetic.
Looks like P3's gone off in turn 6.
P3's binned it in turn 6.
That's 6.
Um,
No, they haven't.
Why must you lie to me, Jim?
yeah, but to be fair, Jim. Well, not being fair, Jim's bloody thick sometimes. Putting a
Oh, he's
wheel
pissed
off. Putting a wheel off counts enough for binning it.
Yeah, P3 is just coming to the bus stop now.
Ah, definitely binned it then.
Got an LMP up their arse, so there's a possibility. No. Blue dot overtook the pinkish dot with nothing going on.
Boo!
I'm just going back to have a look. No, he did bin it.
Did
He got onto the marbles, locked up, and just nudged the tyre barrier on the outside.
Okay.
So let's have a look, see what the actual time gap is now.
The gap behind is now 50 seconds.
30 seconds.
To P3.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Their 5 lap average 1:46.1. But obviously a lot of that is down to the fact their last lap was a 53.
Right side. Right side. Clear right.
Well, you've made a hash of this, haven't you?
Could really ask Ollie whether he's going to do the 7 o'clock stint, shouldn't I?
Why?
Yeah.
Something to watch tomorrow.
That's true. It's Formula 1 tomorrow. And there's the inside of my eyelids to watch.
Oh, my back.
You had a scrappy lap this lap, or has he had a good lap? Because he's actually pulling away from you this time.
What, last lap?
No, this lap.
Yeah. I mean, that P2 went into the inside of the international. Just, I lost
But,
4 tenths there.
At least you get these two to pull you along now, though.
Yeah.
Make up some of it. No, I was just... Yeah, it's back down to... Well, it's now 29.5, whereas it was 30... It'd gone up to 31.5.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. Meatball for one of the LMPs.
Oh dear.
Car behind's a faster class.
I'll just point out that P3, their fastest lap overall is a 42.992.
Wow.
They've only been in the 42s once,
Surprising.
and I say that's out of all of them, all 3 of them. And
Well, I send that to him. I'm just going to double check to make sure he's not screaming. Still screaming.
well, I'd be very surprised after that. That's a race-ending
So,
crash. You've got to get very lucky with what you break to not have significant problems because of that.
Yeah.
You know, we've had it where you get a silly little tap and it's 15 minutes of repairs.
Yeah.
You go and smash bang into a wall. It's like 1.5 minutes of required and 30 seconds of optionals. I'm sorry, what? You should be
It's
phoning an
consistently
ambulance or a
inconsistent.
helicopter to get me to hospital and a flipping tow truck for the car.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
Nice. Very nice pace. Oh, the LMP with the meatball is only 1 lap ahead of us.
Incredible.
How bad have you got to be? Nice. Pulling away from Sammy. It is, yeah, say very similar lap times again, but I think overall you're just that little bit quicker than he is.
Excellent.
P3's 5 lap average, 46.
That lap was at 143.01. Sector 3 is 0.33. That's the pace.
I wanted. It's the missus. Why is she messaging me when she got it? Can I get the washing in? She thinks it's going to rain.
Can you?
I could, but I'm also going to do my own version of the weather forecast, look out the window and go, no,
well.
fucking isn't. It's just a bit cloudy. No way that's going to rain. Check on my phone at the weather as well. You know. Sunny intervals and a gentle breeze. What's the problem, bitch? You know, there's a 20% chance of rain at 4 o'clock in the morning.
The gap behind is now 60 seconds.
No, I won't screenshot the weather, and whether to do one, I'll just pretend that all is well and that I've done it.
Brave man.
If it starts to rain, I'll run downstairs.
Oh shit!
Well, she's not back until tomorrow anyway, so worst case, I put it in a tumble dryer and tell her I got it in.
Well, it's not like she can check on the live stream and listen to it, is it?
Really think she cares about any of
Nah,
that?
probably not.
Cross her mind to even look. No, she has zero interest. It's a little bit of an ongoing discussion.
Oh.
Well, you know, she does like cross stitch and knitting and bits and pieces like that, which I, for argument's sake, have absolutely zero interest in whatsoever.
Mhm.
I'm not going to take that up as a hobby next week.
Why not?
Go,
It's week 13.
yeah, exactly. Thank God that endurance season's over. Now I can carry on with my knitting and my crochet. You know, that's not me. But when I finish a race and I go downstairs and I ask her how she's getting on with whatever little project it is that she's got going on, and I listen and I smile and I make the right noises at the right time.
Yes, yes. Oh, yes. Ah, yes. I remember that, yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Very
one.
nice. Yeah.
That one you told me about before. That's looking really good. Yeah, all of those things. Yeah,
He doesn't
she
have
knows
to
I'm
have
doing
a race
yeah, she knows I'm doing a 24-hour race. I'm up for ages. I'm exhausted, and that I really look forward to these things. But never goes, how did the race go? Or, you know, like if she was in now and I went downstairs, she wouldn't be going, so how's it going?
On your right.
I don't know if your missus does at all, mine, but you know what I mean.
No, not particularly. I mean, I'll tell her.
Yeah, I will as well, but you know, it'd be nice if there was actually just the simple, how was it?
Far left. Clear left.
But maybe
I
she's
mean,
like, oh my god,
I
there's
don't know why you're
there's 24
flashing.
hours worth of stories. I'm not going to ask.
He was
I'm
slow
gonna-
through the king.
I'm going to
And I
take
sent
it
it.
as he was flashing to let you know he wasn't going to turn in. Yeah, go for it, dude. That's what he was flashing for. If he was annoyed, he'd still be flashing now, wouldn't he?
Possibly, perhaps.
Cybernetics appear to have found some pace in that piece of shit car of theirs. They're behind you.
Yeah, they're the ones Martin's just overtaken.
But yeah, still managing 43.6.
The gap behind is now 60 seconds.
So we're basically hoping that everyone takes tyres next time round.
Yes.
Yeah.
But we know that Team Redline won't. Red Wine, rather. Say Redline just by bloody accident.
That must be what they were going for.
That or they're a UB40 fan.
Yeah, maybe.
If there's any of them about.
No, because surely then it'd be Team Red Wine.
Yeah.
And there'd be more than one eye in wine. How are we doing on the old instant points now? 39.
Ugh. How many have I had, dare I ask? 25?
Probably.
Yeah, sounds about right.
It may be more, it may be 28. I think I'm on 5 and Phil's on 6.
Ugh.
28.
Unfair.
Yeah, 28.
Your lap time was at 1:43.21.
What do you think they keep moving the off-track limits when you're in the car?
Okay, Phil.
Oh no, well, those 2 4Xs I had didn't help.
No, that.
Still there. Clear right. Right.
But like I say, that's how I felt at Road Atlanta, where everyone just kept knocking me. You know, none of them caused any damage or anything, but it was like, oh, there's another bloody 4X. Cheers for that. But no, we've basically got 11 to cover the next 3 hours to get us halfway at halfway.
Yeah.
Behind is now 60 seconds.
I suppose the good news is that I'm in the car a lot.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Good
that,
news is
say,
I'm
I'm-
not in the car.
I'm
A lot.
well. You will be. You'll still, like I say, we'll get you in for another triple. Yeah.
Triple.
So that was going to be 11 till 2.
Yeah.
11 till 2. It is sunrise in game, or just before sunrise,
Okay.
which would mean that Essa would actually be getting in just as daylight breaks, which should be all right.
There's a car exit the pits. You've just done a 1:43.06. There's a faster car approaching.
On your left. Clear left.
Mm, 23 seconds it is to P3.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's more or less than what I started at.
That's 12 seconds. No, it was 30 before, wasn't it? So yeah, you're 7 seconds.
He's
Okay.
going to pit a couple of laps for us as well.
Yeah, yeah. Uh, 6 laps before us. Actually, no, they'll already be over the line, so it'd be 5 laps. Actually, no. Yeah?
Okay, Phil. There's a faster car approaching.
Why would
Whoa,
you?
Jesus Christ.
37 off the face. Incident. Turn 1.
Fuck's sake, it's a good job I
Congratulations, you played yourself.
just got to come back past you, yeah.
Right side. Clear right.
Just so hell bent on taking the apex before me that he just ruins his lap.
Yeah, he completely outbraked himself trying to dive bomb you.
Yeah. Not like he's new in the car
It's that
either.
usual point, you know, where, what are we, 7 and a bit hours in? 9 and a bit hours in, rather. It's all those drivers that feel like they've got something to prove.
Yeah.
Behind is now 70.
Their teammates that have been in for doubles and triples and
Well,
whatever
he started
so
he
far.
started the race for him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fucking idiot.
Right, I'm just going to quickly disappear because I think food is going to be ready for me soon.
Lovely.
Alright.
I'll take my phone with me so I can keep make sure I'm back here within plenty of time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you've got
I've got
however many laps.
17.
Can't
But,
remember.
yeah.
Yeah,
Going to be about 40 minutes.
25, 25, 30.
Not 40
It's half an hour.
Yeah, okay. I should be alright.
Masterclass car approaching.
Well, if you're not, we'll manage.
Oh yeah.
Well, if I'm not, I'll definitely make, even if I have to stop eating, I'll definitely come back up and be here.
Yeah.
Right, see you in a sec anyway.
Alright,
See you soon.
enjoy. Right, you got an LMP that will get past you here. I do just want to go and make a coffee.
That's fine. All is well.
Might be a couple of minutes.
Yeah, no worries.
That lap time was 1:42.83. The gap behind is now 17 seconds. laps now, 60 seconds. That's the car behind. You've just done a 142.95. The car behind's pitting. So that's the plus car behind. Jump ahead is now 50 seconds.
Car left. Clear left. Alright, Bill, so that's the plus car approaching. Lap times are pretty consistent. You've just done a 142.70.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome, welcome.
You've been on some excursions.
Yeah, annoyingly. It's the same one.
Doesn't matter, mate.
The gap in front is now.
Yeah, sorry that took slightly longer than planned. It had started raining.
Hate
now
it when
f-
she's right.
Now 15 seconds to the car ahead.
Yeah, slowly creeping.
Yeah, gap behind still growing. Couldn't even tell you what it is now. He's showing us 38 seconds ahead of you.
Okay.
So he's a minute behind. And a lap. No, surely not. Leader must be between. Yeah.
That was 142.82. The car behind's a masterclass.
Car's actually looking quite dirty now.
Yeah, the windscreen is. Oh good, here comes our friend T-Ball who sent it up the inside last time round.
Yeah. And before he was in P4, now he's in P2.
Ugh.
So he won't have learnt anything.
I think he's too far behind to dive here.
I'm not sure.
Okay, Bill. Gain along the guy in front. The gap is 12 seconds.
You are just taking chunks out of leaf ahead of you.
Lovely.
Down to 13.
Oh, 10 laps to go.
Well, that was 142.56.
Apparently I'm losing at any time that I do. I am losing is in sector 1.
Really?
Yeah. I thought it would have been sector 3 to be honest.
I think it's probably the exit of turn 1.
Oh, okay.
Looking at the old head-to-head thing. So it's another sort of interesting sort of traction zone, because you want to be on the power as early and as smoothly as you can, but by trying to be on the power as early and smoothly as you can, a lot of the time you end up going slower. And then, like I say, you get 5 laps in a row where all of a sudden it clicks and you find a 10th every single time, and you're like, how have I done that? 12 seconds, according to Jim Bob.
You've just done a 142.
It picked up the pace that lap.
He must have had a toe.
Off the pace.
You still gained generally, so I'd say your average is still 7/10 quicker than him.
Perfect.
Ahead is now 12 seconds.
Oh yeah, he's right behind P2, so that's probably where he got it.
Yeah, so at the moment he's going to be getting pulled away from us a little bit by
Yeah.
P2. But then I think P2 might have broken the totem already. No, maybe not. There was an LMP getting in between them. I was hoping it was going to break them up. Who'd have thought we'd be making it back up to P4 and chasing down P3?
Not me. I thought we were kind of clutching at the straws, even thinking of a top 5.
Yeah.
The lap time was
Again, just makes you think, if only.
What if?
Yeah, it's just so shocking.
Yeah, I was not best.
It wasn't a foot or two or anything. It really was just shocking.
the gap in front is now 12 seconds.
Oh yeah, this is the same as last time. Where down to the last few laps before they stop. That's why all of a sudden his pace has picked up.
Oh, okay.
42.4 obviously had a tow as well, but
Yeah,
he's
definitely.
on virtually no fuel, slipstream of P2. I think P2's just pitted. Yeah.
Okay, Phil, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. That's good consistency, keep it up.
I hope you don't mind that I'm watching in TV1 for a while. It's obviously not very good for spotting.
No, that's fine. All is pretty clear.
Yeah, you've
Got Jim
got
keeping me
a
company.
couple of P2s coming up behind you at the moment.
There's an incident in back line. The lead car's pitting.
They should get you around before the bus stops, so that'll work out alright. Hopefully they get you beforehand.
Yeah, you should do.
Blue flag.
I'm not sure if the second one will.
No, don't think so.
The second one's the leader.
Oh.
So I did wonder because if he'd got a run on the other guy, then the other guy would have been in a position where he would have had to back off to let P1 through, which puts everybody all together at the bus stop at once. So I'm glad that played out like that, to be fair.
12 seconds. You've just done 142.56.
Right, you got 6 laps.
Okay. I've just realised something. The guy in P1, Mr. Marconi, is he the guy that owns Marconi setup shops? Because I know his first name is also Martin.
Could be. I don't actually know. It hadn't crossed my mind, but yeah, you're right. Obviously, there is this Marconi setup shop.
I'm fairly certain his first name is Martin.
Well, you're more likely to remember that than anybody else, I imagine.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, Phil. That's the class car approaching.
Ooh, that was good through there.
So it looked good.
The car ahead's pitting.
Leafs is pitting, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah, they due to be in this night. So that's us back up to P3. And the car in P2 took tyres, the car in P1 did not. Car in P2 now has a 3.5k driver in.
Oh my
This
god.
LMP is a fucking lunatic. Good job you left him the space, because otherwise he'd have nowhere to go when he outbroke himself and almost went into the back of you.
That's the car's behind.
Come on NSR, take tyres, take tyres.
Blue flag.
No, they haven't taken tyres.
So they're quadding as well, are they?
I'm not sure whether it's a triple or a quad. But I mean, I haven't really got time to. Well, I probably haven't got time to work out before you come in. Might help if I actually sit back down. I'm just loitering around behind my rig at the moment.
And I'm back.
Welcome
Hello,
up.
hello. Right. Anyway, so we want NSR Blue laps. They've
Ooh.
changed driver.
Okay.
I recognise that name.
Looks like the leader's binned it in turn one.
Joachim or Joachim, however you pronounce things, Jacobson.
I think he was in the car earlier.
Ah, yes, he was. And he started for them as well. Anyway, that's not what I'm looking at.
What you should be doing is going on Marconi setup shop and seeing if the CEO's name is him.
No.
I'm
So he
interested.
was in from 253. I think they only doubled.
Oh right.
Could be wrong. You had Hans was in for a double stint. Leaf has been in for a double stint. And now Joachim, as I'm going to call him,
Team Red Wine
He's
are
back.
hitting again.
back in for a double.
Oh.
Yeah, it's scheduled, isn't it?
Yeah.
That slipstream was mega. I saw 296.
Wow! I think even with a slip, the best I got up to was 294.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Very
Left
nice.
Thank
Oh,
you,
they were-
Stefan.
Nordic Racing, weren't they?
Mhm.
Looks like Team Red Wine are taking tyres.
Yeah. So P2 did and P1 didn't. His first flying lap is a 1:43.1. Which on full fuel with old tyres.
Pretty quick.
Yeah.
That's the fast car approaching. Last lap time was at 1:42.74.
Looks busy.
He's not waiting, or is it? Oh.
Oh,
Why flash and then? Why flash and then wait?
On your right.
Sign of ignorance.
Clear right.
One more behind you.
I think he was going to go for it, but he backed out at the last minute, last second.
Yeah. It's the flashing, that's what annoys me. Don't do it.
Big gaggle of them behind me. Is that the right terminology of a group of P2s? A gaggle?
I don't know what you normally call a group of cunts. A gaggle?
Gaggle of cunts.
Yeah.
Right.
A menagerie of morons?
Ooh, I like that.
Ollie replied back to my tweet, by the way.
Oh, did he?
Oh, yeah.
He is going to do the 7 o'clock one.
Right.
Oh.
He wants to win.
Yeah.
The lap time was at 1:42.
Well, tell him until then, come watch the stream.
I was about to say the same thing. See if you can get him to watch the stream in the meantime.
No, because you keep,
In this lap.
you keep insulting him.
No. That's a very good point, actually. If he's going to, please let us know in advance and we'll...
We'll have to stop
We'll
calling
turn
it,
it back a
oh,
bit.
he's done an Ollie.
No, like I say, to be fair, recently on races
do
where
it.
I've seen him have incidents, he has,
Oh.
you know, dusted it off and carried on.
Right. Clear right.
Are you ready, Phil?
I was gonna say,
I
don't
am
forget
now, put my fan on.
You're a pity box in.
Tyres and fuel ticked.
Years.
What do you reckon the tyres are? So there
I
were 66 and
reckon-
68.
I reckon
45?
50. I reckon just over 50.
I think just under. Because personally, I think if it's over 50, we should be going another hour. But I say diminishing returns and all that bollocks. Don't forget to boxy box. Slow down nice and early. Nice and quickly to the left. And stop for the little blue man.
Alright, 49 is your worst.
It's not bad for a triple.
Yeah.
I'm going to watch that little video that you've put in the
Yeah.
You should step out now before we go any further.
That's ridiculous. Oh, God.
You should step out now before we go any further.
I tweeted him saying that is one of the worst rejoins I have ever seen.
You should have sent him a clip of the one from Alton Park. Just with, I feel your pain.
Stop asking me to join Twitter. I do not want to join Twitter.
I've found you follow on Twitter actually.
Shit, did you not get tyres?
Yeah.
It did. I was just looking at the... of course, because it's pit lane. They put you down at 107. So I was like, hang on a minute. That's time for just fuel. But
Yeah.
then you got to do this bit, yeah. You got 2 LMPs, which are going to be clear of you. I think the other one is actually in the pit exit, so he's going along slowly. Yeah, you'll have a couple of them arrive on the scene quite sharpish.
Oh.
But they'll get you before the bus stop, and you got a little bit of time.
Can I go investigate what I'm going to have for food?
Yeah, go do whatever you want to, mate.
Right. I might walk the dog as well, so...
Alright.
I should be back
Well,
at
yeah,
the shop.
I'd say ideally won't have you back in the car until somewhere between 10:30, 11ish, depending exactly how the stints work out.
Okay.
I say do what you like.
Yeah, I'll keep my phone to hand if you need me.
Alright,
I shan't be far. Alright.
cool. Put your
Right,
headset on
cool.
charge.
Yes, will do. Alright, see you in a bit.
In a bit.
See you in a bit.
Calm now. Yeah, so just settle in and do what you can do. Don't try and do anything you can't do. Or don't try and do anything you can't be consistent at doing.
I will try.
P4.
It's like anything, it always takes you a few laps just to get back into it.
Yeah.
Car behind's a faster class.
Justin Wakeford is back in the car again. Or still in the car. And is 33 seconds behind.
Even Williams. He was old Turtle Racer, wasn't he? Justin Wakefield?
Yes. Yes. Yeah, we're basically trying to chase P3, but we are keeping one eye on what P5 are up to at the same time.
Apparently P3's binned it in turn 1.
Can't see anything.
Probably ran a little bit
They,
wide.
they were going through there as a little bit of a cluster with some P2s as well, so yeah, might have just been forced a little bit wide and got off track.
That was
Yeah, got the
43.
car off wide this time as well, but recovered. 43.4, nice lap. Last lap was half a second quicker than the car ahead of us. At least you're on the sort of track temps you sort of practice a bit on now as well.
Yeah.
Did you just graze the wall?
No, miles away from it. You mean the pit wall on the inside edge? On the inside there?
No, I mean on the outside of the straight, just coming into the braking zone for turn 1. It looked very close, but there was a crunch noise, but that could have been from something else. So because I'm out on chopper cam, it'll pick up pretty much any crash noise anywhere on the track. No, it's just that it was very close, but it didn't say like, you know, I looked for the 0 extra contact.
Clear left. Clear left.
There was nothing. That's why I asked. Anyway, I'll shut up.
P4.
It's really weird, it did it again that lap.
Faster car approaching. This guy's the class leader.
Is he still there or?
Yeah, he's just gonna wait though.
He was just sat in my blind spot.
Yeah, he's going to the outside now. Well, originally I think he was going to wait, and then you went a little bit deep, so he decided I'll sort of put my car there, but then didn't have enough momentum.
Well, I went a little bit deep to let him go by,
Yeah.
but he obviously didn't
couple of them coming here, so
On your right, clear right.
3, it's fine.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
They can just pull you along a bit, that'd be brilliant. This guy appear from? We just let Torsten here go. He's flying along in mid 42s.
On your left.
Um,
Still there. Clear left.
335. Oh, he's Get Mad Sim Racing.
Just a car approaching. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.37 off the pace. Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. Alright, Bill, lap times are pretty consistent.
next two.
You've just done a 143, 124. There's an incident in
Shut up.
turn 1.
Right
See,
side.
yeah, can see something now.
Right.
LMP coming.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Yeah, this LMP isn't the type to wait, by the way.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
He's a fucking liability, that one.
Yeah.
He almost killed Martin earlier.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
So much time on that lap because of them LMPs there.
Yeah,
Oh.
it happens, mate. They'll be coming along one at a time, pretty much now.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
On your right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Can't judge you.
Will you die in the first half next time?
Left side. Clear left.
Incident in turn 6.
Oh,
I couldn't see it.
I heard the screeching tyres.
That was the orange LMP, wasn't it?
B2, yay!
I just saw him go sideways and he disappeared off the edge of the screen.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
I shouldn't have let Martin go, really. I should have said, can you stay for half hour? I'd like to close my eyes. I'll have to have a little break, proper little break after I triple though.
Blue flag. There's an incident in turn 1.
Well, you can have a break when Martin's in, whereas
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Well, I'd say especially the fact it'd be him then Essa as well.
yeah. Nope.
On your right.
Careful on the curb out there, it can sometimes spit you out at a nasty angle.
Yeah, I know.
There's an incident in turn 6.
I was expecting that LMP to go up the inside,
Right.
and when it didn't, it surprised me. I missed the turn in point, so I turned in late.
That's what Claire doesn't understand. Sometimes just her walking in the room is enough for me to miss a braking point or lock up or
Yeah.
whatever. She's like, oh, I did was walk behind you. It's like, yeah, I just feel your presence in the room and that's enough for my brain to go, is she stood there?
What's that?
Yeah, shit. Oh shit, there's my braking point.
Yeah.
These are people that can read chat and race. Can't do it.
I know, I can't do it. Well, you know what I'm like reading chat. I do it on the straights, but that's it.
I think Loopy tries to read his chat while he's going around the corners.
Last car approaching.
P1 behind you.
Car right.
Ooh, he's trying to make a mess of that. Wheels on the grass.
Yep.
P2. Who's gonna wait? Or let's send it here. No, he's gonna wait again. Jesus, stop lining up for the send. It's really off-putting.
Car right. Clear right.
They change. No, that's not. Jeez, he's got pace from somewhere.
Thank you, sir.
P3's last lap was a 42 dead.
But
Yeah. I say he's suddenly woken up.
There's an
oh,
incident.
he has, hasn't he?
International Porsche.
Epic instant. That's Florian.
Now I see the livery as well as the name. I go, ah, yes, I know why we remember him. Two of them coming up behind you, but I imagine they'll both be past you into before turn one.
Hope so.
See, the second one is Florian recovering after his escapades. Nice little gap behind you now. You're keeping up with P1 nicely at the moment.
Yeah. Well, I'm still in his toe, so he was getting
This is
away,
what-
and then he got held
This
up
is
by.
what, yeah, what Martin was saying though is that we think that that's the guy that does the Marconi setup shop.
Possibly. I've never heard of Marconi setup shop.
You know, there's some you'll see them on the some of the race labs setups are Marconi ones.
Okay.
But yeah, I think there's you know, you can subscribe and whatever. But yeah, he was saying that he thought that his first name was Martin. So we do believe it could be someone that knows what they're doing,
Well,
or
the people who make the setup
works
play the game,
works
don't they?
with a lot of people that know what they're doing.
Lap time was 1:42.94.
42.9, very nice.
A massive toe though.
Don't care. Doesn't matter how we do it. We're still slower than P3, so. Like I say, he's suddenly just found some pace from somewhere and has just taken off.
Really? Really?
I'm not doing anything. I'm not pressing the button.
Alright, Bill, there's a faster car approaching.
Pull back in. Come on.
Halfway
come on.
through your stint. Tank of fuel. Quarter of your way through your stint.
Thanks for your patience, Chris.
That lap time was 1:43.09. You've got half your fuel left. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. These guys are scrapping for position.
Two battling LMPs coming up.
Yeah, P9 and 10.
Air temperature's falling. It's now 23 Celsius.
First guy I'm not sure about. The second guy I do sort of trust, but at least they're going to catch you at the right place. You're going to be on your inside.
Clear left.
And you can go the other side. Thank you very much. Wow.
There's a faster class car behind.
P2's last lap, 41.4.
Faster the race so far. Well, it's 3.5. Yeah. On fairly cold track temps.
Yeah.
And he's quite a light tank. Quite light.
Yeah, he's got 8 or 9 laps of fuel. Can't see anything.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
Must have been. Don't kill the leader. Damn, I was trying reverse psychology, it didn't work.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
The old leader ahead of me has got VRS on the back of his car.
It should be VSR, not VRS.
Or it could be VSR.
It's VSR Competizione Nero
Ah, okay.
is the team name.
I do that at work all the time with number plates. Get two
Yeah.
numbers, or chassis numbers, to get two numbers the wrong way, two letters the wrong way around. Not good when you're MOT and you're trying to type in the details of the car.
Class car approaching.
I remember where I used to work. We used to have one bit of equipment which had a sensor on it, and it would just automatically shut off. And it was a VFD fault.
Yeah.
And if anybody ever come up to me saying that there was a VDF fault or an FDDV fault, I'm like, no, it isn't. It's a VDF fault. Get it right. But it's the fact that because it was the same every single time, you know, obviously you with number plates, they'll be different. It's not the same one all the time you're trying to
Yeah.
remember. But yeah, so when it's like, read the screen, what does it say? And then still read it backwards, you know, stop it!
It's almost right, just not quite.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got somebody at work that does that, and it'd be telling a story or something like, or explaining something to somebody, and it'd be like getting the details almost right,
Yeah.
but just annoyingly wrong.
Faster car approaching. That's their class leader.
Nice to see P1 and P1 giving each other plenty of respect.
Oh, I didn't realise it was overall leader and then our class leader.
Yeah.
Faster class car approaching. Okay, Bill. Faster class car approaching.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh, I really feel like I need a nap at the moment. What's going on?
You've been up since 7 o'clock this morning, I think, haven't you?
6:15, and I didn't sleep well last night. I went to bed early with the intention of having a good night's sleep, then just couldn't. My knees started aching and just couldn't get comfy and settled at all. So I ended up. I don't know. I might have had 4.5 hours sleep, I suppose.
I always do that when I try and get an early night. Just lay there awake, not sleeping.
Yeah. Probably because I do have issues with my knees. They do need to sort of just be cracked and clicked every now and again. So I end up just getting stressed and worked up, and then my knees start to ache just because I'm getting stressed out. And then it's just a downward spiral from there of, say, being annoyed and uncomfortable. But it's strange because at times like that, sometimes I can go downstairs and get on the sofa, and I'll be asleep in 5 minutes. And it's almost like it's just tricking my brain to go, well, you're not supposed to be perfectly comfortable, you're lying on a sofa. Whereas when you're in bed, you think, no, I should be nice and comfortable and cozy and
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
sending it. It's really good to see that P1 is not disappearing. It's just got out of tow a little bit now though, but I'm getting back.
Yeah, I just lost a bit of time with that LMP coming up where it did.
Yeah, where the traffic gets you is pretty critical really as to what it's going to
Yeah.
cost you.
Car behind's a faster class.
Don't trust the two behind you.
That lap was at 143.72.
No, orange one went straight on.
Right side.
Go
clear
inside.
Right. Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Faster cars approaching.
On your right. Clear right.
Bogged down pig time, man. Oh, before you come in.
A little bit hard to miss.
Just had a warning for covering the track.
I need to put up a sign saying keep off the grass.
You were doing it as well.
Was I?
Yeah.
Not on my screen. Not that much, not on the outside. I did do it once actually, I can remember that. Because my heart skipped a beat because I don't want to be out here.
Yeah.
I don't want to end up in my usual parking spot at Daytona.
Blue flag. Okay, Bill, there's a faster car approaching. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. Looks like it's Lind.
Can't remember which team Lind was in.
Um,
Oh no, different one. I think it was the other driver was Leaf, and that
Yeah.
was his first. I can't remember.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
This guy in the Ferrari has got some pace. He was doing 42s before he made his mistake. There's another LMP coming.
yeah, I saw him.
He's going outside.
Far left. Still there. Clear left.
Leader's pitting now. There's a faster car approaching. That lap was at 143.35. There's a group of faster cars behind.
What was Ollie doing when it was Road Atlanta? Was he doing his
I think,
Nordschleife thing? The
I think he
Nürburgring?
did his Nordschleife thing, but I think on the Saturday
Minutes of fuel remaining.
He went to watch football. Yeah, then the Sunday afternoon, evening, he decided to do Nordschleife then.
Right.
Or to do that Saturday night. He might have done that Saturday night.
Car ahead's pitting now. Good stuff, mate. This is fucking excellent. P3, sector 1 is 0.36 off the pace. Sector 2 time is good. Sector 3 is a tenth off the pace. Alright, Bill, that's the car approaching. It's their class leader. Incident in turn 5. The car behind is catching. The gap's now 19 seconds.
Got a few laps left in here.
That's one car at every conference. You're going to wait behind me then. And then it wasn't who I thought it was.
Oh, really?
There's a masterclass car
Who did you think it was?
I thought it was the actual leader, but he is the leader, but he was in P2. I don't know.
He's shown as the leader again now.
Yeah.
Might have just been taking a moment to sort itself out.
Piss.
Alright, just take your time.
They're clear.
Yep.
Couldn't see my braking point because that LMP2 was in the way.
Yeah. No, I had it a couple of times earlier where I was coming down to turn 1 going, where is it? Have I gone past it? Oh, there it is. But yeah, it's a horrible thing.
5 minutes of fuel remaining.
GT3 just push even harder with the brake, don't you? Let the ABS sort it out, but
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Whereas with this, you've got to ease off and then try braking again and see what happens.
Flag. Okay, Bill, there's a faster car approaching. They come behind 17 seconds.
You really do get so close to that wall.
What, on the outside?
Yeah. It's the fact that the rear wing looks like it's in it.
Okay.
Car behind's a faster class.
And next lap, aren't I?
Yes.
Alright, Bill, very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap. P3. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, in this lap.
Very surprised that being for it almost being 11 o'clock at night, the track temp hasn't come down anymore.
No. Air temp's still 23 this one. Don't forget a box. Brake nice and early. 50 yards down on the left.
Faster car approaching.
Obviously you're getting fuel only.
Pit speed limit, 1 litre remaining, 50 metres.
And a tear off because I'm nice.
Oh, have a quick drink of water. Optional repairs are down to 56 seconds.
Woohoo!
My big toes going numb. I think it's the shoes I'm wearing.
Really.
Yeah, I've got what they call swim shoes. They're like
Right.
really light, sort of nylon flexible.
Yeah.
They're thin rubberized sole, and
Yeah.
the insole is quite rough.
Ah.
Where I'm putting my foot on the throttle all the time, my big toe goes numb. It's quite uncomfortable after like 3 stints.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
It's a GTE, so keep your foot in it. Sarp are back. Yeah, they're many a lap down on us,
Yeah.
and we'll probably be in the pits at the end of this lap. So hopefully they'll just leave us alone. Can't guarantee it, because they will have straight line speed in their beaten up Porsche. Don't know, his last lap was a 154, so maybe that's why it's a little bit more beaten up again.
Mm.
NSR Blue took tyres on their stop. P1 also took tyres.
Perhaps they're only doubling now then.
Why would you double when it's colder? The triple's easy now, really. Martin's was what, 48 on front left?
Yeah.
Your worst tyre at the moment is 84 on the front right.
Okay. You might find their setups are a bit more aggressive, and they can't do triples. They've tried it, but it's not worth it.
Possibly.
As fast the cars behind, this group includes their class leader.
Both on the outside.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Okay, Phil, that's the class car approaching. That's the cars approaching.
Actually, quite spread out.
That again?
So it's actually quite well spread out now.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
And you've got sort of who LMPs driving around together is the most by the looks of it. Are you going to be alright if I disappear for half an hour? So
Yeah.
I could really do with shutting my eyes. I have sent Martin a message, but I've got no reply yet.
Okay.
If I'm in for 3 hours after this, I could really do
Yeah.
with
You go. I'll be
closing my eye. Well, I say hopefully Martin will just come back and look after you, but just keep doing what you're doing.
That last lap was at 143.
So if you do get any situations you really don't like, then just back well and truly out of it. But
Yeah.
I'll try to only be like 20 minutes, but I've got to just shut my eyes at least.
Yeah. You're fine.
Alright, I'll be back soon.
Just me then, chat. I won't be speaking a lot. You have to concentrate.
Your last lap time was at 143.71. That's the car behind. The gap behind is now 30 seconds. Blue flag. P4.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag. That was at 143.69. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.45 off the pace. faster class car approaching. The lap time was at 1:43.62. Guidelines catching. The gap's now 12 seconds. It's a faster class car approaching. Flag. Flag. Okay, Phil, that's good consistency. Keep it up. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
On your right. Car right. Stay right.
There's a faster class car approaching. The gap behind us now 11 seconds. faster car approaching. Flag.
Left side, clear left. Car right. Clear right. Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching. Right side, clear right. There's a faster car behind. He's class leader. The gap behind has now decreased to 8.2 seconds. He's quicker than you into turn 1. Blue flag. There's an incident in turn 1. Yellow flag.
Sector 1 at 7.1, off the pace. The gap behind is now 7.4 seconds. There's a group of faster cars behind. That was 143.40.
On your left, clear left.
Flag.
On your right.
It's a faster clock.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
255. Alright, Bill, there's a faster car approaching.
Left side.
Thank you.
Eh Joachim, t'es le roi des cons, c'est tout, t'es le roi des cons.
Faster car behind.
Toutes les GT ont laissé passer. Évidemment, il y a un con, c'est toi. Voilà, c'était le roi.
You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. E4. As faster cars approaching, this group includes the class leader. That was a 143.27. Good consistency. Keep them coming. Okay, Bill, there's a faster car approaching. Flag.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
2 off the pace. There's a faster car approaching. There's an incident in 25.
On your right. Clear right.
Thought you said this LMP had quit.
I thought it had, because it had the little checker flag mark next to his name.
Well, he's on the track behind you.
On your right. Clear right.
Well, I don't know then.
There's an incident in
No.
stop. Looks like
Definitely had his
Williams.
checker flag next to his name.
Anyway, I'm back.
Marvellous.
Ugh. We got about 11 laps of fuel, something like that.
I did have a couple of boo-boos. Nothing major,
No,
just one of them LMP created. Lost 4 seconds to the guy that was in 5th, and then I went straight on the bus stop. But
Managed to get in between the tyres, I hope.
oh yeah, I
Faster car approaching.
haven't hit anything. I don't think I've had any off track since you've gone.
That's alright then. Yeah, still on 45.
Right side. Clear right.
I haven't actually had any sleep or anything, but I got some fresh air outside and had a glass of water and just sat there with my eyes shut for a little while. I had an alarm set just in case I did drift off.
That actually just closing your eyes and shutting your brain off for a little bit
Mm.
does help
Yeah.
a lot.
Could definitely do with longer, but it's just bad planning on my part, really.
Okay, Phil. There's a faster class car approaching.
On your right. Clear right.
And a lap car sort of pushed past me. I think he was in 10th, the GT is in 10th place, right? I thought
Right.
he sort of pushed past me on turn 7.
Mm.
So I thought, that's alright, I'll just sit behind him. He can tow me along.
That lap was out 143.6.
He went in the following lap, didn't he? He pitted in the following lap. What you fucking arsehole?
Typical.
He said about that curb.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Take your time, you're alright. Next car coming, GTE.
Good morning. Keep it tidy, please, Phil.
I mentioned I don't like this track, didn't I?
Flag. There's a faster car approaching.
No.
Okay, yeah, I don't like this track.
You don't like any track at the moment, do you?
I love Watkins Glen now.
Well, we can't race at Watkins Glen every week, I'm afraid.
No, Road America I'm okay with. Spa.
They didn't like Spa when we were doing it.
No, after I did that second double, I was actually loving it.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Big P3's gone off in turn 1.
I actually really enjoyed the last stints I did at Le Mans last time as well.
Yeah, by the time we got to the end of the mile, I was actually enjoying it.
Yeah.
Through practice, I hated it.
And I've never really liked this place. Even when we did that, the VRS here. Did we do it
Yeah.
twice, did we?
Yeah, we did VRS twice.
Yeah, I didn't really enjoy that either.
Okay, Phil, it's a faster class car approaching. Flag. The leader is pitting now.
On your left. Clear left. Blue flag.
P1's just come out of the
Yeah.
pits.
Faster car behind.
He's quick as well, he is.
Yeah. Roberto.
last lap was at 1:43.03. Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Incident, red line.
It's just, he's going through.
Clear right.
Taking his time a little bit there. I'm not sure if he was going to commit to it or not.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Blue flag. Car behind's a faster class.
Five to go.
Incident in turn 1.
Mm,
On your right. Hold your line.
Still there.
Right.
Finally gone.
Incident in red line. As faster cars approaching, the group includes the class leader.
The car behind should be in this lap.
Car right. Clear right.
Flag.
Who's in the car for Old Turtle Motorsports then?
73. Tim Williams.
You've just done it. 1:43.41. You're a second off in sector 1. Alright, Phil, there's a faster class car.
Because it was
approaching.
Justin Watkins.
Car ahead's pitting.
It's Justin something else, and I thought that's Team Redline.
Nah,
It's Ross Hansen is in there now.
Clear right.
yeah, it was Ross Hansen and Laz
Oh yeah, that's
Bond
Laz, isn't it? Yeah.
for Team Redline. I thought it was Justin something or other that was in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
because
just-
he overtook me, and then a couple of laps later went into the pits, and I haven't seen him again. I was expecting him to come back round and re-overtake me.
No, not yet. They're actually in, no. Team Redline are in the pits now. Old Turtles 73.
Evening.
Evening.
Oh, good
Hello.
evening.
Yeah, just in Wakeford.
Wakeford, that's the one.
Yeah, they swapped drivers at the pit stop. It's Tim
Yeah.
Williams in now.
You had a nice day out, Essa?
Yeah, it's alright. What's the driving? But that's alright. Weather was good. I'm a bit disappointed though because we drove past the Yorkshire Traction Show, which had tractors on show, and we couldn't stop, which was a bit upsetting.
We had the Great Dorset Steam Fair last weekend.
There's a masterclass car behind. There's an incident in turn 5.
On your right. Clear right.
Okay,
Well, what's your planage for the stints coming up? So not really plan, it's just drive around.
I think the plan at the moment is Phil pits in 2 laps time.
Yeah.
I get in for 3 hours.
Yeah.
Then Martin gets in for 3 hours.
Yeah.
Then you're in for 2.
Yeah.
Then I'll be in for some more, and then you'll be in for some more. And hopefully by about that point we should be pretty much close to the end of 24 hours.
And hopefully in a podium position from what I'm looking at on the stream. That's pretty good.
Yeah, we're fighting for it. Considering how it all started, it's
Yeah.
quite a surprise.
How many
Legit.
GPEs started?
Only 13.
13, yeah.
Okay. Indeed. That's alright then, that gives me a little bit of a time to get a little bit of sleep in before I drive, and also to go shopping for some snacks.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Like I say, we're looking around about 1:30, 2 o'clock until you'd actually be in the car. But obviously if you can be about beforehand to spot, that'd be great. Not that there's really much spotting going on, it's watching each other drive around.
Mainly calling LMPs dickheads.
Yeah. Just
Oh,
someone
I
to
know.
share your
Well.
opinions of LMPs with.
Yeah.
I say I'm doing 3, I'm going to try and do 3. I'm struggling a little bit. Hoping I wake up once I get in the car.
We tried fruit and vegetables.
I want that for.
Give you energy.
Coffee.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car
Coffee's
approaching.
alright. It can pros and cons to coffee.
Yes.
Right, I'm in next lap, aren't I? 1.2
Yes.
left, yeah.
Yeah, you'll make it.
Just reminded you need to practice a pit lane
Yeah,
entry.
definitely.
That lap time was
If you're watching the stream also,
09. We're running on fumes
take
left.
note
In
of
slow.
how close it is to the beginning of the pit lane.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's only, was it 6th box down, do you say?
6th or 7th. 6th or 7th.
Yeah. Get your nose out there, you horrible LMP.
Right side. Clear right.
Right, I'm going to go for a...
Okay.
Car left. Clear left.
Alright, don't forget the box.
Yep.
One link's remaining. Watch your speed. 50 meters.
Out.
And I'm in.
Good luck. Enjoy.
Yeah.
All that stuff.
I don't know where we're going to be after the stop. 5th, hopefully.
You taking tyres?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what the percentages were, but I'm just going to take them.
70% is the worst one.
Sharp.
No, honestly, 70%.
Fuck's sake. It's too late now.
Yeah. Might be able to get a quad out of them.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Right then, it's been a while since I've been in the car actually, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been like 5 hours.
Yeah, close to that.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
You're clear on exit. It's been miles away. Actually, Tim Williams, good position, right behind you.
Okay.
Alright, Bill. There's a faster class car approaching.
Cold tires, full fuel, cold track.
On your left. Rear left.
You've got Tim Williams up your chuff,
Yeah, I know.
and then Ross Hanson is 2 seconds down the road as well.
Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered. He's faster than you. Then through. We'll stop.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Okay.
Time gained.
Really know how I'm going to get rid of this.
Don't think you've got much of a choice but to left off early going to the first corner.
Yeah, but that's the problem.
Yeah.
Come on, mate. Defend your position.
Never mind, fuck it.
Well,
Got 3 hours to get it right. It's annoying.
I gotta get something to eat and a drink. I've only had a bit of KFC today and a sandwich.
It's more than I've had.
Oh, that's not ideal. Get something, obviously not now while you're driving, but you know, something to eat's good.
Lap time was 1:44.00. Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching. There's an incident in International Porsche, if you think it might be.
That's it, rough.
That lap was a 1:44.24. The gap to Williams ahead is now 4.5.
Feeling quite slow again.
Yeah, you'll get into it. Once you get your confidence back.
Yeah.
approaching.
Fuck's sake, why am I in the 44s?
Blue flag.
Ollie started again. He's 44 minutes in, P2.
Williams in front is now 5.0 seconds.
Right,
I
good
was
luck then.
convenient for him. I saw that link you sent. That was unfortunate. I do have to feel sorry for him there.
No, that was
Yeah.
horrible.
I think Josh was driving,
Blue flag.
and it was,
Approaching.
yeah.
Just wondering, is Martin at the gym? Or did you not mention?
Is Martin what, sorry?
At the gym.
Oh, no, I don't know where he's gone.
Oh, fair dues.
There's an incident in turn 5.
Oops.
Better than right
Good
trying to
move,
force his way
man.
through. He was painting earlier. He said last time he disappeared, he said about getting something to
Walking
eat
the dog
and
and
walking the dog and stuff like that.
Oh, fair enough. I was just wondering because I could see you had Spotify running. So I was just curious.
He's probably
Maybe
painting.
hasn't.
Wasn't he?
Gap to Williams ahead is now 1.6. We've just done a 44.31. Okay, Phil, it's a faster class car approaching.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
oh, it's just, I'm driving around with the handbrake on again. Something. Fuck knows.
I think you've just been unlucky with the traffic again.
No, I think I'm just being shit.
No.
The lap time was 1:44.31. behind.
That was a bit unnecessary there, Dylan.
Gap is 3.3 seconds. The lap time was at 1:23.18. Okay, Bill, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Car right. Clear right. There's a faster car approaching. The lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need.
Oh, good lap time.
Cute.
You were a second quicker than Tim that lap.
Really?
Yep. Well, nearest damn it, anyway.
The gap to Williams ahead is now 1.5. Looks like P1's gone off in turn 6. The gap to Williams in front is now 0.7. Right, Phil, there's a faster car approaching. Flag. The gap to Williams ahead is now 0.9.
That's halfway through the race, by the way.
Woohoo!
Pretty cool.
LMP's going for it.
Still there. Clear right.
Andrew, we're heading for the pits right now.
Right side. Clear right.
Nice of him to let us know. If you don't try and lunge him here, I suppose.
What did he say?
He said, Andrew, we're heading for the pits right now.
I got the stream muted so I don't have two of you talking at once. A bit sad because there's no engine noise, but I'll load up iracing soon.
Got another one following through. Still there, still there.
Still there. Clear
Gone.
right.
I wasn't aware. I've had that happen to me. And I wasn't aware the second one was there.
Yeah, I had a feeling there was a second one, but I wasn't 100% sure.
Really gonna have to look into finding a decent radar or half decent radar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Phil. That's the car approaching. Essa behind is now 9.5.
Glad he passed you down the straights.
Just done a 143.78.
That again.
I'm glad that orange one passed where he did.
Yeah.
I really don't like that thing.
So that's the class car behind.
Just quietly, I'm not saying this to be rude, but I kind of am. I think it's a lady driver. Gotta be careful.
I call everybody dude. I said that car, didn't I?
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
I was gender neutral when I said I don't like that team. Wasn't I?
Yeah, but I'm the one being misogynistic, not you.
Oh, okay.
Looks like it's Webster.
You can
I'm
be
sure they're
too.
not the driver that was dive bomb me earlier.
Same
Yeah.
car.
Unfortunately, the whole team have been marred by a couple of their drivers.
That's how it works.
Ooh, he got close, that cunt.
He did, yeah.
Dylan, big man.
That's the car approaching.
Fellas, in that, oh, let me try and look.
That was 142.65.
Another cracking lap.
Fucking clown. Why there? That's on team. Good job for him. Fucking 4x for that.
Gap to Hanson behind us now, 5.6.
Fucking idiot.
I won't. I was going to send him a nasty PM, but no, I won't.
Oh, Jesus Christ, this one can't even get out of a corner. Fuck's sake. It's running along in a nice little groove, and all of a sudden, 2 LMPs later, 3 seconds lost.
The first one that went through, Frederick, he's...
You know, the one
battling
that clouted me?
Yeah, the one that clouted you. He's battling with somebody who's 15 seconds behind him.
Well, maybe he should be a bit more careful when he tries to get past people then.
Yeah.
He might stand a chance of being alive at the end of the race.
Yep, totally agree with you.
It's almost doubled my incident points. So I'm more concerned about the time lost.
I think he hit you twice.
Yeah, he literally barged me out the way
Yeah.
at a point that is not an overtaking place. It's like trying to overtake the S's at Road Atlanta. You just don't fucking do it.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to it.
Okay, Phil, it's a faster class car approaching. Gap to Hanson behind us now, 7.0. It's a faster class car approaching.
Thanks, Martin. I'll have that back. Thanks.
You've just done a 142.17. That's your fastest lap today. Okay, Phil. So that's the fast car approaching.
Well, so that was without much flip as well, wasn't it?
No, I think so. Yeah. I didn't have a tow past the bus stop or anything. I don't think.
I think you might have just had an LMP2 going past you. For what that's
Oh,
worth.
yeah.
Essa behind is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. Flag. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.39 off the pace. 10th off the pace in Sector 3.
The 7 o'clock start, by the way, it's only got 3 splits.
All right. What's that? 2 less than we had? 1 less? than
One
we
less.
had?
We got 4. We're in split 3. They've got 3 splits with 38 teams in each split.
All right.
Well, that's well,
You give them a thank you for me, please.
no problem.
Lead car's waiting.
Yeah, so that's 114 teams for them, and we had 150.
I honestly can't remember.
That's behind is now 11 seconds. Flag. It's a group of faster cars behind. Okay, Phil, that's good consistency.
I think Leaf up ahead is in this lap.
Okay, thank you.
Past the car behind.
And you've got another 6 laps to go.
Okay, thank you.
Ah, we're slogging on, Martin.
Are you watching the stream again?
He's just asked, how are we doing?
He always comes along at the right time.
Yeah.
Just wait there a minute. You just wait to the start-finish line, my friend. He's got a turn. Don't get in my way, just tow me along. I lost time. Meh. I'm back here.
Surprised he wasn't in this lap.
Lap time was 1:41.68.
Did I hit the 41s?
Yes.
Good. Everything's great, mate. Oh, 41.6. I smashed it.
Yeah, that's how it's going, Martin.
That was obviously with a massive toe, but yeah.
Oh,
Don't make me
bell
put you in
end
the
again.
wall. I will do it.
Car right, clear right.
The gap to Hanson behind is now 50 seconds.
That's his way of letting me pass. It's a really annoying way of doing it.
Yep.
Fuck, you're off track. We're down on top end, surely. Why can't I get past this fucker? Back out of it, you prick. Could have made that a lot easier.
Hanson behind is pitting.
Car left, clear left.
So quickly past the cars behind.
Team Red Wine are in the pit. They're just leaving now, so they did take tyres.
Okay. Same driver?
Yeah.
So Hansen, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
How many laps have I got?
You've got 3.
Okay.
Or it might be 2 by the time you get back round to the start finish line.
Mm-hmm. That guy's a fucking idiot. That's the same one that did it to you, isn't it?
Careful!
Clear right, on your right.
I couldn't see him. I
No.
could not see him.
Clear right. Far left, clear left.
That guy's an idiot. I'm sure that's the same one that went to the right of you.
Yeah, he's a tool and a half.
Prick.
On your right. Clear right.
I don't understand how he even split it there. He didn't look up.
He just tried braking too late.
Left side, clear left.
Right, Phil, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. There's a faster class car behind.
Next lap, yeah.
Yeah, you got 1.7 now, so
Alright. Yeah.
Incident. Turn 1. Looks like Williams.
Whoa. That was very close to losing the back end going in the end of the pit lane.
There's a faster class car approaching.
On your right. Clear right.
Whoa.
Flag.
Car right, clear right.
How did the car look after that contact? Any different or
No.
still the same?
haven't actually looked, but I will. Nah, about the same. Passenger side is perfect, driver side's crunched.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get the black pit.
Yeah.
Nice livery too.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I did like the
Oh,
intro.
too early.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Okay, Phil. There's a faster car approaching. There's a car rejoining in front. 50 metres.
Yeah, I just used a load of like
100
footage I
metres.
had. Just went in for a few replays I'd saved and just recorded some footage, and then put some other ones in there that I'd recorded footage for. I think I put the Alton Park incident one in there, and it was all right. I just wanted more sort of little sayings to go in there, just to make it split it up into a little bit longer. Do you know what I mean? Just get some more phrases in there than like apexes are overrated or
Understeer.
Dundersteer.
Did you
That's a
add
good
full
one.
tyres, full fuel?
No,
So in
Might-
practice, I was taking this pit lane pretty much full throttle, but I won't be doing that in a race. Don't worry.
no, I don't do it full throttle.
Faster cars bearing down on you.
Yeah, you've got two coming through here.
All right.
One's actually had a bit of a tank slapper. Who's dropped back down a bit.
Oh, that's a bad line through there, Andy.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
No, any line where your back end doesn't overtake there's alright.
Yeah, if I'd kept my foot in it, the back end would have overtaken the front. I had to lift, which is why he got so close to my rear end, which I don't want to end up by the RVs.
Yeah. Fortunately, he was switched on enough to see that you'd slowed down.
Yeah.
Or see that you'd had a bit of a tank slapper.
Hmm.
Well, not a tank slapper, but a
I was
slide.
just offline. I was compromised, basically. That's what he knew.
A shame P3's back ahead of us.
That's what we were expecting, though, wasn't it? Are we
Yeah.
still P? If we're under P4,
Yeah, we're still
lap.
P4. We're still P4. So
Yeah, we're a lap down to 3, aren't we? So I need to get past him and catch him. That's not going to happen. Miss the pit wall, please. Thank
No, you're
you.
fine. You're nice and clear as well, where you've got LMP coming up just round the corner now. He's clear.
Clear left.
Thank you.
Class leader.
That was a nasty lock-up.
Hmm.
A bit of style.
Looks like P2's gone off in turn 5.
Right side. Clear right.
Did you check your
Right.
tyres on the pit stop, by the way?
Shouldn't have been.
No, did you check your tyres?
No.
Your worst one was the left front, it's 87%.
Oh, really? Guess I'm out here for 4 then. Although I've just done a bit of damage to him, I think.
Yeah.
There's a faster car approaching.
Saying that, Martin had pretty much the same spin, didn't he? And he
Yeah.
didn't do too much damage to him.
I was just thinking, try and get it to snap away from where the wall is.
You were
Oh.
actually miles away from the wall in the end.
Yeah. No, it started to go that way, and then luckily it didn't carry on. How I actually got it stopped before the walls on the outside, don't really understand either. But
I think it was
the,
just...
It started quite early.
Yeah, I think it was because it started quite early. You were always going away from the pit
Mhm.
and into an open space.
yeah,
So you
yeah.
weren't
Normally it
actually-
happens later in the corner.
Yeah, if it happened later in the corner, you would have been in the wall on the outside.
Fuck's sake! Brakes, please. Do excuse me while I fuck up for a little while.
You make me look better when you if you do more of this.
I say I was in too much of a low fuel groove, I think.
Oh, okay.
Really need to snap out of it and rein it back in a touch.
Get so used to doing it with the car. Well, even with like 75 litres in it, the car feels totally different, doesn't it?
Car left. Clear left.
So, are all LMPs back to being idiots?
I reckon. Well, it's halfway through, isn't it? They're going to
Is
be
it the
idiots
night
till-
shift?
Yeah, night shift, isn't it?
Alright, anyway. Stop fucking it up, Andy. We've got a car to catch.
You only lost 6 seconds to him, so...
There's an incident
Right side, clear right.
They're probably going in up the inside here.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Pim's back on the relative 20 seconds behind.
Yeah. I think that's just because you've got 2 LMPs between you and nothing else.
But he has to pit before us anyway, doesn't he?
Yeah, yeah, he's on lap 18 now.
Yeah.
On your right. Clear right.
You said time was 88?
87. Your inner
87.
left front inner was 87. Middle was 88. Your right front was 90.
put them on the market as part 1.
P2's gone off in.
Yeah.
Porsche. Car behind's a faster class.
All right. Clear right.
That seems frustrating to deal with.
What, the LMP's going up there?
It's just multi-class, nothing you can do about it.
No.
Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately.
It's like when you do that line, well, when you go wide there in practice, you just hemorrhage time. Oh well.
If you can get it just right, you can actually gain a lot of time back on the exit.
Fair dues.
But
As long
he was in my way when I wanted to put my foot down then, which was annoying. He just sort of lingered a little bit too long.
Yeah, as long as they
So,
can
it is what
accelerate
it
out,
is.
as long as they accelerate out the corner quicker, it's fine.
Mhm.
But it's when they dilly-dally about. Yeah.
Looking at that relative in the top corner, is it all Porsches, which are just 2 Ferraris?
No, you got
No, Corvette. earlier,
Corvette
I'm sure.
leading. You got Corvette leading, then a Porsche, then a Ferrari.
Here's the 10th, sectors 2 and 3.
It's basically
Oh yeah.
1 off the base.
2 Corvettes still running, 2 Ferraris, and the rest all Porsches.
Mhm.
There's a faster car approaching.
Nordic racing team, I reckon have a that one.
Yeah, they were in they had P2 or P3 at one point.
They were P3, I believe.
P3, and then they go around
Fuck
turn
it.
1. Yeah, go around turn 1. He pull it into the wall, pull it into the pit wall.
Oops.
They were in the pits for 12 minutes, I think.
It was a long time. It was at least 10. Because they went from being 5 laps ahead to
Yeah,
2
3 laps,
laps
3 laps
behind,
in,
3 laps
something
behind,
like that,
something
yeah.
like that.
I think they dropped down to 8th at one point. Half expecting them to drop out and do the 7 o'clock one.
I'm surprised they didn't.
It was first 12 o'clock stop limit as well, or just
No,
No.
just a normal 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock. 8 o'clock in the morning, 7 o'clock. And then I think there's a 3 o'clock one tomorrow afternoon as well.
Oh, yeah, you gotta be bumped to do that one, right? Or they
Unemployed,
don't have work
I
on the
think
morning,
is the
yeah.
term.
Well, like I say, for Le Mans, actually, there was a complete split that did the 3 o'clock one, did the Sunday one.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster class car approaching.
And it was a full split as well. It wasn't like 11 cars. It was proper 40 car split.
I will say I am looking forward to being unemployed because the last couple of weeks at work have done my head in.
Don't get any better, Essa.
No, it doesn't. I would love to be
That's
unemployed,
now.
but I need the money.
I could just be unemployed for a week, maybe 2.
That's called holiday, isn't it?
No, because then they phone me.
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh, I got
I always
Where's
want
this?
something.
boss.
Where's this? How do I do this? Yeah,
Yeah,
I've had that.
exactly.
A lot.
Where does this go? How does?
Yeah. Where did
What's
you
the
leave
ang-
this?
What's the angle of this? And my usual response is, I don't fucking know. About there somewhere. Just make it work.
Yeah.
I got a text message from my boss once. I didn't reply because I never gave him my number.
I was on holiday in Spain last year. I got a fucking message on the first day.
Oh, aye.
It's not as bad as my old boss. My old boss used to phone you about 8:10 on the first day of your holiday going, "Are you off this week?" Yes. All week? Yes. Fuck off. Speaking of which, could about 10 kph fuck off, please?
Wow, there. Yeah. I'm also looking forward to escaping stupid. I don't know if this is rude to say, but middle-aged women working in an office. Oh God, we do my head in.
One of the worst kind to have to work with.
On Monday last week, alright, okay, I had a bit of a dodgy morning, so I ended up getting in about 11 o'clock. I come in and I say good morning to everyone. There's one lady said, "Oh, good afternoon. Did you have a lion, did you?" "No,
Yeah.
you fat bitch."
The
Today's award for stating the obvious goes to...
the sarcastic. Oh, good afternoon.
Yeah.
Is, yeah, get that all.
Like,
I used
for
to
all
get
she
that.
knew, my mum could have been decapitated that morning, and that's why I was late. But that didn't happen.
I'm sure you wouldn't have actually gone into work if that did happen, though, would you?
Probably not.
That's a pretty good reason not to go into work.
Not as far as most managers are concerned.
No. I gotta say, my boss is a grumpy bastard who begrudgingly pays us at the end of every month.
Mhm.
But my service manager's alright.
Sector 1 is 1.6 off the pace.
Fortunately, the boss is hardly there now. He's in his 70s and only comes in like 2 or 3 days a week.
I only need to go in 2 or 3 days a week to do as much as everybody else. But apparently I'm still obligated to do the other 2 days just like the rest of them as well. I don't really understand how that's fair.
Work blower.
It's all just.
Can't do it, I get frustrated.
Yeah. I know what you mean. We got
Last car approaching.
we got one guy there who's what, 27 years old? He's the youngest one in the workshop.
Enough said.
But me, if he doesn't want to do something,
There's an incident in
he'll have a look through what jobs we got in that day, and he's
Yeah.
like, I don't want to do that one. So he will take his time doing whatever
Until somebody else
until
starts that
somebody else
next
starts,
job,
and then all
he-
of a sudden he's finished. Yeah,
yeah, finishes off and goes and gets the next easy thing to do.
yeah, so fucking
Yeah.
frustrating. He's booked virtually all of December off on holiday. He's going to India for a month, or for 3 weeks.
We're not allowed to take holiday in December.
What do people like doing exercise for Christmas or something?
Well, no, what we end up doing, we actually have Christmas shutdown, so it's not too bad. But
That is-
yeah, they sort of stop anybody from taking any time off at the beginning of December because the idea is it's sort of last push to Christmas. And then we usually break up around about 22nd. And
Do you have
yeah.
to take that? Do you have to take that
back
as
when you-
holiday? Do you have to take that as holiday?
yeah,
or do they-
that comes out of our annual leave. But to be fair, our annual leave isn't too bad anyway.
Okay. I think that's really unfair, actually. You know, they're closing. It's not your
No, exactly.
choice.
But
They
we
should give you that for free.
we get, what do I get? I get like I can't even remember now. It's 28 days, 25
say-
plus 25 plus the bank holidays, plus I get an additional 5 because I've been there long enough, or something. So
We
the
only
fact that usually you end up only having, for worst case scenario, for 10 or 11 days off at Christmas, you'll need to use 4 days of your annual leave.
Yeah.
It
that's not
usually
too
works
bad.
out as being 3.
Yeah.
It just depending where the weekend falls and how the bank, if bank holidays are rolled over or anything like that.
Yeah. I think we get 21 days and plus the bank holidays. Well, what we
I
used to do. Sorry, carry on.
I was gonna say, I get more than that just with an NHS job. You get good staff benefits.
Yeah, NHS
Yeah.
is a good company to work for.
Yeah, it is a good company to. It's a very good employer, but the jobs aren't particularly fun.
No.
Jobs aren't supposed to be fun, are they?
You
Thank you,
can,
thank
They're
you.
just supposed to be bearable.
you can have a job where you don't fall asleep at your desk. That would be nice.
I haven't got a desk.
No, neither are.
Can't fall asleep then.
Well, I have got a desk, but it's a
I've got a
shared desk.
workbench, but I don't know where it is. There's a pile of tools and everything else on top of it.
Have you got one of those bench vices?
Nope.
Oh. well,
People always say to me, it's like, how do you do stuff without a vice? So I've got a welder, I'll tack it to something. It's not fucking going anywhere then, is it?
Well, you waste a bit of time spinning the little spinny thing. Bit of fun.
Oops. Hit the
Okay, I'd
limiter.
say it's a bit of fun to get sort of bored with it, but it's goes in and out. Gets a bit boring after a while.
Yeah, I've never had the opportunity to spin it for long enough to get bored.
Stop
Oh,
reading
talk
the
about holiday.
relatives.
Talk about holiday. We used to sort of get 2 extra days free at Christmas. We had a little understanding between the people who work in the workshop that that as long as you do 1 day, you can have the other 2 off without having to take them as annual leave,
Yeah.
which worked well for almost 20 years.
And then the management got involved and said, no,
Yeah.
we can't have this.
Then the bitch accountant one year said to the boss, "Oh, do you know they're having 2 free days off every year?" And the boss was like, "No, I didn't realise that. Can't have that." So I say sod it and take all 3 days off now.
There it is.
Service manager moans like fuck about it. My argument there is, I've got 3 annual days to take before the end of the year. What do you want me to do?
Yeah, exactly.
I saved them up just because somebody else didn't. It's not my problem.
Would they pay you equivalent wages for unused annual leave?
No, they don't.
No, I think wherever you go, it's a use it or lose it kind of principle with leave.
I think they say if we don't use it in 1 year, we've got like January to take it before we lose it.
Right.
For NHS, you can roll over something like 5 days of annual leave. Which is quite nice, actually.
Yeah.
I am going to get a smaller paycheck this month because, well, I only worked there about 7 months, but I took about 8 months worth of annual leave, so they take that out.
Ah, okay.
Actually, I can't complain with that.
What are you doing?
I keep trying to let you pass, but you're doing it really badly.
Clear left.
What, like lifting off in the middle where there's no space to get by either side?
Yeah. That's what I said, doing it really badly.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
Corvette sounds awful when it gets up to full revs.
Does anybody here know where I put my spanners?
Yeah.
I think they're under the bonnet of that Corvette. Some of them are in the exhaust.
Back piston 2.
Yeah, they're hot. Oh, so it does. It's like.
They're nice until they get up to sort of maximum RPM, and then they just go into a switch to an awful note. Sounds like like the engine's going to blow up.
Do you sometimes get a glitch with a Porsche where right up the very, very end of a rev range, it goes on the engine note goes quite shallow. So it just sounds a bit weird, but nothing too bad.
That not just where it hits the rev limiter.
No, it's like goes. It doesn't happen all the time. You go,
okay.
You press the accelerator, you know, as you do in a racing car.
Yeah.
And it gets near the top. It goes a little bit fuzzy, a little bit dry. I don't know how to explain it. And a little bit later, if you hit the limiter, then you can hear the limiter. That was a rubbish explanation.
You're off track. How many incidents am I up to now? With these bloody 4X's I've been handed.
Yeah, the 4X weren't your fault. You are up to 18.
That many?
Yep. Martin's
Well,
up to 31.
Uh-oh. I assume he was driving right at the start then.
He was, yeah. When he got a 4X straight off in the first corner, that was 100% not his fault.
Oh, it looks a bit of slipstream, that. What's it called? Lucas.
What do them do?
That's definitely not 2 chevrons apart.
Oh, park that fucking thing up, will you? Oh, thanks.
Like that. Just like that. There is
That's why you shouldn't be on the track. Whoop.
R.I.P. Mario.
Let's go.
Meh.
Oh.
Whoopsie.
That just an off track, take that.
Yeah, it's still the 5-second loss that I'm concerned about though. Stop throwing chunks of time.
Yeah, that he come in, did 3 laps. That happened to him. Now he's just quit out of it again. That LMP.
They shouldn't be able to just join and rejoin.
I know.
Drop out and join. It's like you're either in it or you're out of it.
I
You
don't
know, it's like you
why.
should be disqualified for inactivity or something.
Yeah, they've got a checkered flag next to their name. We've had 3 people drive the car.
How
4
on earth
people.
did they manage to do that?
I don't know. But they are 359 laps down.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Although I must admit, I did once do something similar. It was at the Nürburgring. I crashed out badly very early on, and then I thought, oh, I'll get back in it, do a couple of laps to recover some of their safety rating, and then I proceeded to bin it again multiple times on the lap.
How long was the race?
Yeah, I think it was one of those 4-hour ones that I tried to do on my own. I'm not going to try doing that again.
Yeah, but they first came out, or we first noticed them when they were 200 laps down. And they come out and did like 45 laps. Oh, we've overtaken Leaf.
Bye.
Oh, he's 7.5 seconds.
He must have pitted. I don't remember overtaking anyone.
No, he pitted 21 laps ago.
Fuck, did I overtake him?
I don't know.
I've just been cruising along. I'm not even really paying any attention. It's just don't hit what's around me. I'm seriously on some kind of cruise control.
He's 21 laps, sorry, 22 laps into his stint. I think I remember something Jim saying something about P3's off in turn.
Just like that.
Yeah.
Speaking
exactly
of
like
which,
that. And I thought nothing
yeah, I
of
think
it.
you said
because,
it was turn 5. But
yeah, I thought nothing of it because I thought, oh, it's going to be him.
yeah.
It's going to be him just putting a wheel off or something like that. But no.
So we're on the same lap.
Technically yes, but he's 1 minute 30 ahead of us.
Yeah.
B6 is Turtle Racing. Did he bin it? He just come out of the pits, had a little excursion off, let Ross Hansen overtake him.
Right.
So, new driver, I think. Max Walmsley.
Raced him before.
Yeah, first time in the car. And it was the second lap, he just got a little bit sideways and got into the grass, no major damage.
Or he might have been in a practice session the other day.
I think P6 has gone off in turn 1.
I just had a thought, don't know if you know.
Sounds like P6 is having a bad time of it.
Yeah, I'm just going back on back on with him. Coming into turn 1, he just went deep. Back end come round, got onto grass, didn't hit anything.
Did well to sort of control it.
P3
Yeah.
P3 off in turn 6.
That,
P6 off in turn 3. P3 off in turn 6. P7 off in turn 10.
turn 6 did he say, didn't he?
Yeah. Shit. Slow down, car.
Oh, he
It's all
did
good.
bin it actually. He got on the grass on the inside, locked up, and went straight into the tyre barrier quite hard.
Alright.
Right side. Clear right.
He went into the
Kicking
pits.
off.
No, he's gone straight into the pit.
The car in front is Peter.
Don't think he got a meatball. No, he didn't get a meatball, but he's in early for his pits. And he's been in the car a long time as well. Well, 100 laps? So that's what, 3 stints, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
He must have got bent steering or something though, because he did go into the wall really quite hard.
Clear right.
P3.
They're back
They're
out
still
now.
in the pitch. Oh,
No,
they are
they're
back
back
out.
out.
Okay.
He must have just come in and got a fresh set of tyres. Full tank of fuel. Different driver in there now.
Right.
And the last stint he was doing 42s, he was getting to 42s.
Right, okay.
Bloody hell.
Right, you've got 10 laps left on this tank of fuel.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go for a pee and get something to drink.
Don't say that, I'm fucking desperate.
Sorry, I'll be back in a minute.
That lap was at 142.57. Alright, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
Fast car approaching. The last lap time was at 1:42.42. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Right side. Clear right.
Lead car's pitting. Blue flag. That lap time was 1:43.03.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Nothing's really changed, I see.
Nope.
And P1 I've got their slower driver in there. Also slower
That
driver.
sounded like you were underwater. Do you want to try that again?
P1.
Hello?
Hello? P1.
No, not getting that.
Yeah, still screwed.
Nope.
Now?
Faster class car approaching.
Don't know what's happened there.
You're playing a xylophone.
Although the internet still seems to be fine because the stream's coming through nice and strong.
Don't know.
Any different now?
No. If you're trying to speak, it still sounds Dalek-y, to say the best. That's better.
Okay. Better now?
Yep.
Must have been a dodgy connection on the mic. Hear me now?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Must have just been a dodgy connection on the USB
Yeah.
port, because all I did was
Faster class car approaching.
move my mic a little bit.
Really need a piss.
Looks like the proper night shift has come in for the P1 and 2. They've just had a pit stop. And now P1's got a 1.8k driver and then P2 has got 1.5.
That last lap was at 42.94.
Ah, yeah, P2's 1.5 driver though is an absolute fucking lunatic and can churn out 41s at will.
Oh, okay.
He's the guy that's got the fastest lap of the race so far. Last time I looked,
is he?
like 41.4, 41.2.
Guy that's in P1
Yeah, that-
hasn't been in the car before,
Right, okay.
but then he's just come out and did a 42.5 on his second lap out.
Car behind him past
Yeah.
Lance. P3.
Alan Queen. I think it's Cody Webster
Been in
that's
the
got their
car
fastest.
before.
Let me have a...
Recognise Alan.
Yeah.
Alan Queen. He was in the car for quite a while earlier on. Did something stupid like a triple. I can't really remember.
Lap 255 to 318.
No, not as long as I thought they'd only a double.
And then
I've just been on the relative a lot.
Cody Webster got in to 319 to
Looks like it's Larson.
for 100 laps. He did a triple. They did change tyres. The pit stop was only 106 seconds.
You say they changed tyres?
No, P1 changed.
Oh,
P2 didn't. Oh no, sorry. This is his second stint now. They would have changed tyres when he got in the car, but this is his second stint. No, I don't think we've got much hope of catching them though, because they're 7 laps ahead.
oh no, we need
Yeah, we
some
need
kind
them
of
to-
minor miracle.
Yeah.
About 3 metres of net code should do it.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching. That was 142.30.
Team Red Wine are in for their scheduled stop again. Well, I say
I
again.
mean, I'm in
because,
4 laps then. 3
Yeah.
laps, 4 laps.
but we've got 4.1 at the moment, so yeah. 3
Yeah,
laps.
so it'll be 3. Oh, that's the limiter. I will be running straight to the toilet for a piss. We might end up taking 10 or 15 seconds of optional repairs.
That's fine.
Make me some. optional repairs in the form of mopping up to be done in your bathroom as well. What you could do, you
Shut
get
up.
a urinal installed.
Shut up. Not a conversation to be having.
Wait until after the pit stop to have that conversation.
Exactly.
That's the car behind.
Left side. Clear left.
Quickest at the moment.
Good evening.
Hello, sir.
How are we doing?
I need a wee.
Oh,
And you need the wee. We're in P3. So no, don't say P.
we are in 3.
Position 3, yeah.
Excellent.
NSR Blue had a little we were sort of gaining on them, and they were like almost a lap ahead of us.
Oh, Joachim Jacobson.
Lap behind. They were about 7 seconds behind us on track, but on the same lap, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
Then they went into the wall coming round turn 7.
Oh.
They cut the corner on the left hand side, locked up, and basically went straight into the tyre barrier.
Oh, okay.
Coming from their pit stop early, like 10 laps early. Got a new driver in there with a new set of tyres on it. And then now 24 seconds behind us.
Oh, right, okay.
And Andy's coming in for his pit stop
Next lap.
next lap.
Running in for his piss stop next lap.
Uh-huh. Has Essa been in the car yet?
No.
Oh.
I think
I think our
Issa's-
schedule's still a while.
Yeah, I think
Ah, there he
Issa's-
is.
Issa's due to be going in after you.
Oh, okay.
But we don't know whether Andy's going to be doing a triple here, or he's definitely going to be doing a triple, but we don't know whether he's going to be doing a quad.
Okay.
After his first stop, his tyres, the worst tyre he had was at 87%.
Oh, wow. Good tyre wear.
Yeah.
How's your Saturday been?
Fairly busy. Wallpapering, painting.
Good, getting your creative side out.
Yeah, needs to. Well, we had a chap come round to give us a quote for putting the laminate down for the living room, dining room.
Is it reasonable?
It wasn't too bad actually. I think he said with materials it'd be about just under £1,000.
I have no idea about the cost of laminate these days, so I can neither confirm nor deny.
Yeah, I
When
think
we
that's
don't know the
reasonable.
size of the room, I don't think we're in any position
No.
to judge. Even if you do know the price of laminate, no, I'm not going high. You can fuck off, mate.
I'd
Let's get
say
Yeah, I'm good.
living room, dining room. It's over 4 meters long.
Grid speed limit.
Don't go too slow, mate.
Meters.
Back in a minute.
No
Hope
problem.
not. 40 seconds max.
I hope he left the handbrake on.
Did Loki enjoy his walk?
He did. He very much needed it. And he came back and he was itching like mad. So we think maybe he's got like while running on the grass, maybe got like a tick on him or something.
Maybe.
So we gave him a bath. And he hated it. He's currently sleeping on just outside the bedroom door actually, because since we've been painting, didn't really want a lot of fumes. Well, there's going to be a lot of fumes with it drying out, so we thought bring him upstairs.
Yeah.
Don't really want to gas out my dog.
That would be unfortunate. Welcome back.
Oh, I had to hold the last bit in. I was still going.
Nip it in the bud.
Yeah, it's like, that's enough for now. Let's race to do. Oh, Jesus, man. Now I've got a little bit of a tear in my eye. Oh, everything feels
What I was gonna
weird
say
because
is-
I moved.
Exit's clear.
I have no
Right.
idea what you're...
We should have just whacked you on another set of tyres, to be honest.
No, because then the optionals wouldn't have gone down.
Ah, that's true.
Ollie's P2 at the moment.
Whoa, get off of there.
Yeah, I had a look
he's
at him earlier.
2.5 hours in.
Yeah.
3k
Whoa.
strength of field.
That locked up easy.
Oh, what are you tyres like? I don't think you're going to be doing a quad.
No?
No, you're
I murdered them on that spin, did I?
yeah, left-hand front was 68% on the inside.
Oh, right. Yeah, it would be triple then and call it a day. There's no point.
Yeah.
P5, 11 seconds behind.
So this is my last hour then, yeah? That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, then Martin's in for 3, then he's in for
Yeah.
2-ish.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
So it's going to be, like, in game time, it's going to be 2 o'clock in the morning, quarter
Yeah.
to 3 in the morning. The track temp at the moment is 23. Air temp's 21, so the track temp should come down a couple of degrees.
Yeah, hopefully.
You're going to have a, the car that's been the most repaired, plus the coldest track temps.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Lovely.
But only 38 instant points.
Yeah, it's not
for the
ideal.
next 10.5 hours.
That's less than ideal.
To be fair, most of the ones Andy's got have been idiot LMP drivers.
It's always the same.
No, you are not going up the inside. Fuck off.
Like, every other LMP driver knows go around the outside.
Muppet.
It
How was your day, Essa?
Monday's alright, a bit busy again, same as yours. Lots of
Yeah.
driving, so I'm quite tired already, but we'll survive.
Feel free to take a nap if you need to.
Might do just for an hour and a half or so. Maybe not even an hour and a half. Who knows? Got plenty of time to sort that out.
Yeah.
That was 143.05. Sector 3 is 6.5 seconds off the pace.
It's off at there.
What colour were you painting? Just wondering.
It's emerald green.
So
Emerald
you still had green on you.
Yep.
Oh, was there?
Emerald.
Yeah, because there was some green in your wallpaper, wasn't there?
Yeah, it's like quite a dark green, that wallpaper, and we're doing
Fair
like a
enough.
feature wall, kind of like how would you, it's just a very vibrant green, kind of dark
Yeah.
green, but quite,
Yeah.
Like an
it's
emerald
something a
green.
bit different. Like an emerald green.
Exactly like an emerald green.
I had a very pale green in my bedroom before. I quite liked that.
Yeah, I think green's coming back.
Don't tell my parents that.
They love a bit of green.
The whole of the 90s was basically peach and green in our house. Just slightly different shades of from one room to the next.
Downstairs at the moment is there's a lot of magnolia.
Oh
Can't-
god, the magnolia
Can't
piss
stand
off.
magnolia.
When we had the renovations done, well, probably a good 5, 10, well not, maybe not 10 years, 7 years ago or something, my
I
mum
think a lot.
insisted in fucking magnolia on the ceilings.
Magnolia is just quite a neutral colour, isn't it? It's just like an
Mm.
off-white, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a very inoffensive colour.
Yeah, I think
I'd
that's
rather
why it's-
move into a house painted from top to bottom in magnolia than red.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
It's a
yeah.
lot
it's
easier
just
to
a-
repaint over magnolia. You don't
You
have
have
to put
both.
5 coats of white over the top of the red.
Right, you got this nutter orange LMP2 behind you.
Again,
Who somehow is in P2.
I don't know
I
how.
don't know. He's going for it, he's going for it.
Clear left.
Oh no, get out of the fucking way.
Yeah, I think when we ended up painting the master bedroom, it took 4 coats of white to finally get rid of it.
A few, I'll say a few, 2 rooms downstairs that we rent out, and I painted those, and there's a one small area on the door where I forgot to put the second coat of whatever cream it was on, and if you look very carefully you can just see where the edges of the paint are, but luckily no one's ever mentioned it, so
The lap time was at 143.54.
and you're quite good at getting around the skirting boards cleanly.
That's what masking tape's there for.
That is.
I thought that's what the missus was there for. I'll do the middle, you do the cutting in.
Well, yeah, she's been doing the skirting boards today. I mean, she's got a bad back at the moment, but she's still managed.
A simple solution. Don't get back up.
Do
Just
it all.
once you're on the floor, stay there.
Bit of a sad life though, isn't it?
It's not my life.
And you get nice skirting boards you didn't have to paint. Win-win.
I've won.
The gap to Hanson behind is now
got an uncle who, by all means, is ridiculously lazy, but he's very good at DIY and stuff. So his front room is really well decorated. But other than that, he just does not get up off the sofa once.
Right, I absolutely hate decorating DIY and stuff like that. Hate it.
Yeah, I don't really enjoy it. I'm not very good at it.
I recently discovered I'm not very good at plumbing. I've failed to fix the tap, and I've also failed to fix the toilet.
There's an incident in turn 5.
Don't see anyone. Pulling away from P5.
I think when crew chief says P turn 5, he actually means this corner.
Oh, right. Weird boy.
Yeah. So if you have an incident in turn 6, it's the next corner. I don't think crew chief class the kink going down the middle of the infield there as a turn.
E2's gone off in turn 1.
E2's gone off in turn 1.
Let's see what kind of pace Mr. Joaquin is doing.
He had some pretty good pace before, but I don't know what it's on now.
42s, 43s, mainly 42s though.
Yeah.
A decent pace. He is 17 laps into a stint.
Okay, Bill, there's a faster car approaching.
Oh God, they're back again.
The LMP boys.
Oh no, the yellow MP. The yellow LMP with the green stripe down the roof. The ones that are now.
Oh, what the?
Jesus.
Did someone call him a bellend?
He is 300 laps down, is he?
Bar 23, you're a complete bellend.
Yeah.
I think that went out to all teams.
I think he did.
I think his name seems a bit Italian, so I'm not sure if he would have understood.
I think they're all Brazilian actually.
Okay. You can read the terms and conditions of iracing. You shouldn't be on the track.
He is now 382 laps down on the leader.
That's a lot of laps.
Put that into perspective, we are 39 laps down.
Essa behind us now, 12 seconds.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
I wonder who that's going to be involving.
I think that was him.
They towed again back to the
No,
pits
I
for more
believe-
repairs.
It was a different P2.
No, car 23 is still going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can say the one having an incident at turn 1 was the one that he punted off the track.
Probably.
So bring the faster cars behind.
Whoop.
I'm riding on board with the yellow
296.
bell end. And also good P2 time, like 31, 32, about 32ish.
Don't know, to be honest.
Possibly.
His fastest lap
Car approaching.
is 37.1.
Fuck's sake.
Mega.
I saw he's a 1.2k. Oh, it's not even his first time in the car. He's been in the car, fucked off for a few hours and come back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they've got nothing better to do. Basically, the team's still registered, and some of them are still driving to the schedule that they were supposed to be getting in the car at.
Some
Or,
of them
you know,
can't drive.
or something along those lines. You say, oh, I'm going to do the next 2 hours, then I'm going to park it up. It's up to you if you want to go back in 3 hours' time or whatever. Other side, you twat.
Right, I'll be back in 2 ticks.
No worries.
Did have a pleasant sight on my way home. There was a McLaren 720S and a 600 LT parked outside the KFC I went to.
I think
Oh,
I saw
right.
those pictures when I went onto the onto Discord.
Yeah.
No idea where you're gone. You're in my blind spot, you twat. There you are.
Car right. Clear right.
I get the feeling this back marker wants a fucking race.
He's probably bored.
It's just that you've been completely compromised by that LMP. I'm going to stick my nose in. Go away. Somebody tow me away from here, please.
How do I make my crew chief swear more?
The sweary options.
Where are these said sweary options?
I don't know. It's in the there's 100,000 different flipping options on crew chief.
Yeah, and it scares me.
I can't remember.
Beach recognition.
I think it's something like use sweary phrases. You've been compromised by an LMP. I will stick my nose in. Go away.
P6 has gone off in international shoot.
Well, it's going to take me a while to search through these, isn't it?
Yep.
God, there's so many.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching. Going to cancel behind us now, 12 seconds.
I'm back.
Welcome, welcome.
Go away with your.
Phil, do you know how I can make Jim swear more? Or
Yes.
swear at all?
You go to... I'll have to turn mine off a sec so I can... Go to properties.
Yeah. There's 100,000 different options here.
Yeah, where it says category filter,
Category filter, yeah.
select, I think it's messages and frequencies.
Let's have a look. Message frequencies.
And in there somewhere... Or is it in there?
Or is it audio voice spotter maybe, or flags?
I don't think it's spotter because your spotter's something different.
Maybe miscellaneous.
No, I'll just look in there. Aha! If you go to select all categories, just to the right of that, you've got a search box.
Oh, okay.
Just type SW into that.
Use sweary messages.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Roger, radio check.
be mean to me, Jim. Tell me how shit I am.
Well, that was shit, mate.
He
It's a
doesn't
bit shit.
hesitate.
Make it less
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, he's off wide, our favourite LMP2, and he's towed.
Well, hopefully he's finally given up.
I don't
I
even
hope he
think.
got like a 20-minute tow.
Oh no, he did. Wait, what happened there? He lost it in a T5 and just stayed there. He didn't hit anything, he just towed anyway. What a guy.
Probably,
17 laps. In that case, I'm gonna go make myself a coffee.
Nah, for fuck's sake.
So I'll be back in 5.
Copy.
That's the best lap in your class. On that was at 143.70.
Oh, he's gone now. Not saying somebody else might be back in at some point,
Yeah, I'll
but
reappear in 6 hours or something just to get in the way.
come back in with an hour left to go, see how many people he can take out.
On your right, clear right.
Don't flash if you're not going to make the move. You make yourself look like a prick.
The captain and some behind as he quits it. It's now 12 seconds. It's your best lap in this session. You're 2/10 off the pace in the sector one. Gonzalez.
Old Turtles Motorsport are into their pit stop a lap early.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
How many have I got to go? Fucking
You have got
loads.
16.
That was crap. Take me with you, save my lap time.
There's a faster car approaching.
Whoa. Where's he going?
Yeah,
I think I scared him.
He put a wheel on the grass and almost ended up firing off to the other side of the world, I think.
Understeer. Alright, you can take the inside, mate. Oh, you fucked it.
Gap to Essa behind is now 13 seconds.
Where's his P crew then? Not on the relatives, so let's have a go.
You've just done a 142.93. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. 10th off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 is 0.29 off the pace.
Whoa. It was all very twitchy.
V2 class cars.
Marvellous.
Are you on the beer again, Phil, to keep you awake?
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to work though.
All right, clear right.
I'll try and stay up as late as I can, but
That's alright, you know, with Essa here, Martin online till like 2 o'clock anyway, we'll be fine.
yeah, well, I've got to restart the stream at midnight anyway, so
Yeah, that's
might not be too long after that.
Alright, Phil, there's a car exiting the pit, heads up. Gap to Essa behind is now 13 seconds.
Aye, aye, aye.
wrong gear. Twat.
Has Joaquin just come out the pits?
Ah,
Yes, he
Joaquin.
has.
Yeah, he's got that little symbol next to him.
16 seconds up the road.
He didn't take tyres that pit stop.
Okay.
Are you still watching the stream, Essa?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, very
Did
well.
you just notice that little subscribe thingy come up?
I love it. I'm gonna rewind to check. I didn't.
No,
notice.
it's just on the... I'll do it again, hang on. Keep an eye down by the play button. That one.
Give it a bit of time to run. Yeah. I like it. Smooth.
Have you noticed that at all?
I just. No, has it been going on over the entire time and I just didn't
Well, I've
realise?
set it up, I thought, to go every 10 minutes or 20 minutes. What's 120?
Probably has been. Also, maybe slightly related is where I'm sat down in my
Right side.
in my chair. The top of the wheel bars the entire bottom of the TV, so I can't really see it anyway.
Oh, okay. I'll slightly go off every 20 minutes. I don't know whether it has or not.
Gap in front has increased to 17 seconds.
I might flash forward the screen tomorrow, see what it does. Yeah, I've been learning all sorts of video editing shit and gubbins over the last 2 weeks now.
Seems like it. I wouldn't have half a clue how to even add music to a video like you do.
It's actually remarkably easy. The difficulty comes from making it all look good and getting it all to fit together right. That's the skill bit. Which, to be perfectly honest with you, I'm crap at.
The lap time was 1:43.18. The leader, Gonzalez, is pitting.
What's the time in the real world?
Time in the real world is 20 past 10.
Okay.
You have got 9 more laps, or 8 more laps. Then you can actually go and get your head down for a bit.
Woohoo! Yes, very true.
Yeah, I'm not struggling at all. I'm fine. What? Who said that?
seconds.
Oh, fuck, you're off track.
That time was 1:42.08.
Gets off of there.
Gap to Essa behind is now 14 seconds.
Jeez, can someone drill a hole in the fuel tank? Just run out, will you?
Well, you know, it's paired if you really want. Oh, look. So we're not gonna
That's
be,
why you're not in charge of strategy. No, I can't
Another
pit early. Shut up.
We're
There's
not
fuel
gonna
in the
finish.
tank and there's air in the tyres and there's no meatball flag waving.
We're not gonna finish on the hour anyway at this rate.
He's not allowed to pit.
The gap in front is now 14 seconds.
Just imagine if I pitted early and then you need a 2-lap splash and dash at the end, which loses you the podium. Who do we hold responsible if that happens, Essa?
Essa, yeah.
Essa said it was alright if we stopped 2 laps early. Won't make any difference.
As the car's approaching.
Oh, it's crap.
I've been net
That was a 1:43.08.
back in the pits again. 14 laps into their stint.
Oh.
That was the team that Kagan, long name, you
Oh,
had
yeah.
a good job at pronouncing. Yeah, that was his team.
Terrible.
They're running
Right,
last
yeah.
now.
Oh, that's a shame. I'm going to squeeze out a wee while I can, since there's 5 laps left. Be right back.
Okie dokie.
He's gaining on you. The gap's now 14 seconds. There's an incident in International Porsche.
Whoop.
Okay, Phil. There's a nasty car
Mistake
approaching.
slipping in now.
That's behind is pitted.
The team red wine is pitting. Scheduled, unfortunately.
Mhm.
The gap in front is now 15 seconds.
Right side, clear right.
Alright, Phil. There's a plastic car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Lap times are increasing. Come on, get back on it. There's a group of plastic cars bearing down on you. Ahead is now 15 seconds.
Oh, what a
Why would you
bell end.
die?
I honestly thought he was going to wait then.
Oh, I hit 299.
Beautiful.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
Right, if Martin's in this lap, I will tick fuel, tyres and everything.
This lap, what?
Not this
Next
lap,
lap.
this stint.
Yeah. Oh, what is he
Oh,
doing?
sorry, he's still off. It's Joy joining in
fuck
the
that,
clear.
mate.
Isn't he the one that's the expert fucking that corner?
No, that was a more dark red one, I think.
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, less stripy.
Yeah. Crimson.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's alright. It's okay, you didn't hit anything.
Yes, well done.
Make it through without touching anything. Did you touch that barrier then?
No,
I don't know. I think so.
no. Very close, but no. Did well there not to hit anything.
I just knew that it was going to be take evasive action. Yeah.
How did that happen? I need to see
It was him braking far too early, caught out the LMP. The LMP hit the back of him. He went into a spin. I locked up thinking, oh shit.
I think that was netcode again. Yeah, netcode.
Just having a look at
I'm
now.
sure his very early braking didn't help the situation.
Yeah, he broke just after the 200 mark.
Yeah, he has been. It's really, really difficult to deal with.
Yeah.
No meatball, luckily.
Clear right.
Right, I'm in this lap.
Yeah, how you kept that out the wall, I don't know.
Did well there. Inside.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Past the car behind.
On your right. Clear right.
Right, you're in this lap, man. Pit.
Thank fuck.
Right, everything's ticked.
Excellent. Greg Fagnard. He's in our. He's here.
Inline speed limit is 88 kilometers per hour. Activate limiter 50 meters.
Right, while the pit stop's going on, I'll go grab another beer.
No worries. Well done, Andy.
Thank you.
Cracking.
Sorry about that at the end there.
Cracking. It's right, it wasn't your fault. It was,
It kind of was, but I think it probably worked out better in the long run by doing that. Otherwise, I think I would have been ended up in the side of him.
yeah,
Very true.
I think you would have been.
I don't know.
By the way, disaster averted. So,
Yeah.
back in tick.
No problem.
Are you still there, Essa? No. Why does the third person always fuck off just as the person that's been in the car for 3 hours who wants to fuck off can't? It's not fair. You've been sat there doing fuck all for
Sorry,
the
I
last
had
3
my
hours.
mic muted. I was wondering.
Oh, you are there. Fine.
Yeah, yeah.
In which case, I'm going away. Look after Martin.
Don't worry, Martino. I'll look after you.
I'll be back. I'll be back in like 20 minutes or so, but I will take a proper break a little bit after that.
No problem.
Like I say, just keep it steady. Good luck.
Cheers.
Get the fans going underneath my laptop, get cooling. There we go. Good luck.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
You shouldn't have anyone coming round. Oh, there's a 1 LMP coming up behind you.
Yeah, there's some
Always
flashing
on
going
pass.
on behind me.
Yeah, 1 LMP and 1 GTE. There's my bloody mouse, there it is.
I've left the door open, so... Okay, just cost us both time by being indecisive.
Love to see it. You got a pack of 2 LMPs behind you. I don't know if they'll get you before bust up or not. I don't know how to tell.
Nah, 4 seconds behind.
Okay, maybe into turn 1 or something.
Yeah, I think so.
Ah, yeah. Bloody hell. Oh, almost at 69, one more.
Offside. On your left. Clear left.
One LMP coming out the pits as well, but you should be clear ahead of him.
Yeah.
What's going on there? That yellow one bin it or something.
I think so. Maybe he just ran wide.
Incident 2, turn 6.
Ha!
Not nice for him to hold his brakes. You've got a fat pack of LMPs behind you. I can't count. So you got one directly, you can see him. Then 2,
Yeah.
then a gap, and 2 more.
Okay.
There is a group of 3 circulating, but not near you.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Whack all you want. Mop it.
Do love a good bit of flashy, flashy, wishy, wishy.
All right. Clear right.
And I'm back.
Where's my iracing telling me Andy? Oh no, never mind. It's updated itself. It's still like Andy Dewar. It's been named for ages. Well, he committed identity theft or something. to adjust this helicopter view to something a bit more convenient. I've got your this stream up just for the track map. Nice to have.
Is handy to have.
Yeah. It's a shame it's a pro feature.
Yeah, very true.
Rating to 42s, I think, very nice.
Yeah. It's nice to have grip.
Hashtag rip.
Grip it and rip it.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this fella doing behind you? Oh, he's in P2 fairly, he's doing
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, quick boy.
Lauren, he's the same guy that started the race. Okay.
Inside, Lauren.
Just done a 142.30.
There's a cricketer called Lauren Bell who's quite good.
He's been a quick old boy. He's been putting in the 41s, low 42s.
41.3 last lap.
No.
I did tow him along a little bit, but
Well, it'd be a good one to sit behind.
Alright, Phil, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. P6 has gone off in turn 1.
Jim says P6 has binned it in turn 1.
Yeah, but that could just mean he went a little bit wide.
Yeah. Oh, look at this suck.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Faster cars approaching.
The predicted lap time in the car is wrong. Very wrong.
Is it?
What's it saying with
Like, so my last lap time was a 42.4,
Yeah.
and as I looked across the line, it said like a 41.9.
My when I got a cockpit view, it says your predicted lap time is 1 second dead.
Hell yeah.
That's some speed.
I am speed.
Why don't you try pushing the kill button? See if that works.
You've just done 142.74. Okay, Bill, lap times are pretty consistent. That's the car approaching, it's their class leader.
Class leader of the LMP1's coming up behind you. He's actually been really good at waiting and not causing any problems.
Blue flag.
Oh. Right, so at the moment my predicted lap time is a 41.7 and it's going down. As I cross the line it will not be a 41. Right, 41.75, something like that.
That lap was at 142.30.
Don't know.
Very odd.
I've normally got my dash panel stuck on tyres.
Yeah.
Last lap you were just over 2 seconds quicker than P4.
Okay.
They must be feeling getting really tired because there's only two people in that team.
Jeez.
There's an incident in turn 1.
Ross has been in the car now for 171 laps.
The predicted lap time goes off of the team's fastest lap.
That's the class car approaching. There's an incident in.
So it predicts what your. So you might be 0.3 up on your best, or 0.3 down on your best, and it will then add that. The predicted will add that onto my best time.
Idiot.
Yeah.
If you get what I'm trying to say.
Do you get what you're trying to say? Yeah.
That move was never on.
Car right. Clear right.
The idiots are in the cars, aren't they?
Yep. Night shift is definitely in.
Right. What's going on with us versus red wine at the moment, anyway?
They're putting in
How-
some pretty good laps, but Martin is constantly at least a second quicker.
Yeah. That's what I'd be hoping for.
23 seconds ahead of us at the moment.
Right.
And I was just
And
saying...
they stop for us? Yeah.
Yeah, they do. I was just saying, Ross Hansen has been in the car for 171 laps. This
I'd
stint.
say he's been in ages.
Yeah.
171. That's almost 6 hours.
Yeah, he must be feeling tired by now.
Either that or he's got a pathetically weak steering wheel.
Yeah, or a very large bladder as well.
Or a couple of bottles near him.
Yeah.
So
I
yes,
think they're from
my
Australia.
main problem is I just drink too much coffee when we do endurance races. Because a day at work, I'll go for a piss in the morning before I leave for work. And I might go for a piss at about 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh, I piss a lot. I drink a lot of water, to be fair.
I try to get through a litre of water a day.
I think I just, at work, obviously, I just sweat it out, I suppose, really.
I think I'm about 3 litres a day.
I don't really keep track.
I take a litre water bottle with me every day. And some days, depends how hot it is, some days I'll drink it, all other days I'll barely touch it.
Yeah.
I have
That's
a
the
litre on the
strange thing.
cycle in, a litre back, and about a litre during the day.
No, for me, it's really weird. If I've got a drink in a can, I could get through 4 cans of whatever it would be. If I put a litre of water in a bottle with a lid on it, I don't stop to take the lid off the bottle because that takes 2 hands, whereas I take a swig out of a can with 1 hand.
Yeah.
There he is.
You know what I mean? It's just like it's just there next to something that I'm picking up, and I'll have a swig of my drink, but I won't use both hands to take the lid off of a bottle and pause and take a drink like that. I'm just weird.
Well, did you come back on, Andy? Because I ignored your on YouTube.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, no, I was coming back anyway, but yeah, you were there conversing about that, going, I don't know, very, very strange. And I'm like, I've told you the fucking answer in chat.
I wasn't. See, I'm bad at all this YouTube crap.
It's because we're not used to having people watching and commenting, even if it is only me. But
That's the problem. Well, I've got it off to the side, and I'm like, I can't see it. It's out my eye line.
Yeah. I say I was going to be coming back on anyway, but I will be taking a proper break shortly. I'm going to get my eyes shut and head down for a while.
Essa doing his
Enjoy
bit
it.
in chat as well.
Yeah, boost the engagement.
I don't know if you get more engagement points if you actually reply in chat as well, Phil. It might be worth you just typing some bollocks as well.
No, I don't think it does, because why would you reply to chat if you're speaking live?
Yeah, true.
Good point.
That's a very good point. Is it me, or does that front left corner look better than it did before? I think the optionals now are probably down to less than 20. But
I think it's near that, yeah.
I think it was 24 or something when I came in. So you should have had about 7 or 8 of it done when they do the tyres. But yeah, it doesn't look as blatantly crunched as it did before. It's more in the wheel arch. The wheel arch looks complete, almost.
Had so far 12 views on this live stream. With
good just for this one.
just this one yet. One concurrent viewer. Thanks, Dave.
Ooh.
Oh no, Essa should be on there as well.
I wasn't watching since the start.
Now, if you're watching now, I should have 2 concurrent viewers.
Yeah, I've got it up.
Oh, I don't know. Don't know how it works.
Dave's fucked it off.
It depends if you. It's like sometimes if you're watching like one of Ollie's streams, it'll tell you that like 200 people are watching, and then he'll say, "Oh, we've got 400 viewers at the moment and 600 likes," and you're like, "Well, it says 200 and 150 on my screen," but. And then if you refresh it, if you actually close out and refresh it, then all of a sudden, yeah, it updates the figures. But it only seems to show what it was when you joined the chat. Sometimes it's weird. I think.
Yeah, but I should be getting it live soon as I'm actually in the
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yes.
in the YouTube thing.
Well, it's yeah. Let's not pretend that we know or really care. Another one of those dark secrets of the internet.
Well, part 1 had 18 views. Average view duration was 30 minutes. And
Alright.
peak concurrent
That's pretty
viewers
good, that.
was 3. Well,
Yeah.
30 minutes out of an 8-hour stream.
20 seconds.
Well, if someone sat and listened to me talk for half an hour, I'd be quite impressed.
Well, that was average view duration, so somebody might have...
I'm kind of
So-
disappointed Trevor hasn't dropped into one of them yet.
Yeah,
or
I'm surprised.
Felix. We thought they would have been.
Asking in the Discord.
I think you pissed
What was
Felix off. I think you pissed Felix off.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
Oh, I know.
And that was. I really didn't want to say no, but. And obviously, it would have been worse with Essa if I'd said yes, and then Essa comes back, and then I would have had to say no,
Yeah.
because I wouldn't want to do it with a 5-man team.
Point.
And like I said, it's just how I felt genuinely deep down was we've toughed this out with the original team this far. It's just like let's tough it out for one more race.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I say from next season on, yeah, we'll mix everything right up and try and get a couple of cars into different splits and same split rather.
Bang out a few good results.
Yeah, get a few good results,
You're gaining on...
what-
Sorry.
We'll try some LMP1 races,
Yeah.
Interesting.
possibly.
You're gaining on Ross, by the way. You're now 19 seconds. You gained 3 seconds on him so far.
Cool.
The gap is now 18
Um,
seconds.
Pretty cool. Oh, no, man.
But yeah, like I say, it's difficult because obviously we really want these new guys to get on board and join in, but it's just unfortunately it's a couple of weeks too early.
Yeah.
But I will say now that next season I won't be around every week or every other week. I will be
Okay.
taking a few breaks here and there.
God, so will I. I've got to give my wrist a break. It's...
Well,
I know I haven't done as many laps as you guys, but I've been putting in the hours practicing.
Mhm.
I'm going to have to take a
Yeah.
few days off from racing.
Oh yeah.
No, week
I-
13 can fuck off, and I think week 1 and 2 can probably piss off as well, depending on what the
Depending on
races
it is,
are.
yeah.
I think
oh, it's
it's
this
not
week.
out yet.
That's not it.
It's then fine.
Feels like not long ago this season started. Gone quite quickly.
Yeah, I know. It's like 3 months ago. It's like, really?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, talking about week 13, what do you think of the new Porsche that's coming out?
I haven't really looked that much at it at the moment.
It
I
looks
just
cool.
saw electric and just switched off.
It'll be electric with an artificial engine sound.
Dave, no, it's just a real whiny sort of sound. Dave Cam posted to Twitter I think it's a Top Gear YouTube video of somebody looking around a real life concept car.
I think Jimmy's done a video around it.
Has he?
Yeah, you're off track.
And
So how many drive-thrus are we serving? 1 or 2?
hopefully just the one, but probably 2.
What was his verdict on it?
They were like brilliant car to drive. It's I think it's 4-wheel drive. I think the front motor puts out 400 horsepower.
All-wheel drive.
Yeah, and the back motor puts out 600 horsepower. And they
That's a lot of
reckon,
horses.
yeah, they reckon the battery regen under braking puts out 800 kilowatts. I think you said 800 kilowatts? You plug it into the mains, into a fast charger.
Got ABS.
That's 300 kilowatts. They reckon it would be good for a half-an-hour race.
Yeah, yellow flags.
Can't see anything.
No. not
Yellow
this.
Porsche on the inside. Or yellow
Oh, it's
LMP.
not him again.
Yeah, it is. You can see him there, yeah.
Oh, Carlos Enduro Argento is connected. Is he the... Yeah, he's pinning round.
One. I think I did do all the big favour there. I managed to mute the microphone before a massive sneeze.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Sector 1
Next
is
day, look
6
it.
off the pace.
Thank you for making me lose a second there.
Off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Great, isn't it?
Ahead is increasing. It's now 90.
Makes you feel really good about the whole lap when you get to the finish line, to the start-finish line.
I'm riding on board with that yellow LMP, and he's behind the GTE leader. And I'm kind of hoping...
Oh no, don't
Right.
say it.
No, I really do hope he doesn't take him out.
No, he's past him.
But like,
Alright.
yeah, he's passed him now. 5% of me was... Yeah, if he does. But no, he's got past him now. I don't want ill on anybody, especially from him.
No, exactly.
So if P1 and P2 want to get into a battle and take each other out, I will not be sorry.
No.
But I don't want this idiot.
I do think it's got to be classed as disrespect for other competitors. It has to be.
Well, what's it? He must be 400 laps down now.
Yeah.
416 laps down.
Wow.
And how many down on the next car?
The next one that's still running is... Are they still running?
That's what I mean. Can they actually make up any positions at all, or are they still going to be hundreds of laps behind
next-
whichever car?
The next LMP that's still running is all over the place, but he's 279 laps down.
Right.
didn't mute fast enough that time, Essa.
No, that wasn't me. That was
That
Mara.
was me. And
Oh, was it? Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Sorry, Essa.
I moved the microphone to the left and coughed to the right. That was the best I could do.
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah, so
Gap to Hanson in front is now 17 seconds.
they must have spent lots of time in the pits. The only ones that LMP, TT Gaming Esports are 24 laps down. So anybody still running below that probably should quit out now.
Congratulations on lap 500.
Excellent.
Oh, so HRT that were 183 laps down are not in there anymore.
It's that hormone replacement therapy.
Probably. B Sim Racing are not in anymore. They're P31. P32 is that LPF Racing.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. Yellow flag.
Basically, you've got two LMPs going around that really shouldn't be there.
Mario's off.
Greg Fagnard
No.
is
My guy.
279 laps down,
On your right.
Yeah, inside.
and he's all over the place as well.
Clear right.
Blue flag.
Basically, there's two LMPs driving around
Faster car approaching.
where they shouldn't be.
Yeah, you just really shouldn't still be in this race at all.
Oh, I hope Mario gets around you cleanly. Come on, Mario, you can do it.
Mr. Winkler.
That'll do.
Mario Winkler. Ah! Maldonado's in it!
Oh, he is.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, one Maldonado.
The one.
There's only one Maldonado! Sorry, I've got to do that. No, I'm not. Don't press the button, Andy.
Why are you
Base rating is too high for it to be the actual Maldonado. Oh, that's that one that's been causing some issues.
Yeah, that's the one that spun out right in front of you, I think. At
Yeah,
turn
he
7,
he was the one that tried to pass on your outside there, as you were on the right, and there was only quarter of a car's width on the right hand side, but he still tried to put himself in that space. And then, yeah, like I say, tried to lunge at me and spun it on the inside curb.
and then parked it right in the middle of the track.
And then parked it right in front of me with nowhere to go. But I don't think we got any additional repairs from that at all.
It was pretty
It
solid.
was just there you go, there's your 4X, carry on your day.
Now, feck off.
Yeah.
What kind of lap times is P4 doing by chance?
You're gaining on him. He's now 15. I haven't looked at lap times, but I've got him on your
Last
on the
lap
relative.
was a 43.5, yours was a 42.3. Your 5 lap average is 42.7, his is 43 dead. So you're 0.3 a lap quicker on average.
You're
Okay.
gained on him. You've gained on him this stint so far. 7 seconds.
Perfect.
And he
Yeah, 'cause
can't be in.
he came past when I was having my incident at the bus stop, didn't he?
Yeah. He cannot be in the car for much longer.
You calm down, boys.
Oh, you.
Whoa, obviously,
doing?
clearly not. And we've got a bent wang. Just out of curiosity, what the fuck was that? If the LMPs can just chill out a little bit again, it'd be great.
We haven't got Ben Wang.
Have on my screen.
It looks fine on mine.
change camera view and hopefully it looks better.
There's a group of faster cars
Nope.
bearing down on you.
Definitely bent on mine.
Great as a die on mine.
I'm gonna have to watch that back on stream because.
Sorry, do you want me to go back onto it?
I'll just rewind.
Oh, sorry, he's just come back on. He's just said, sorry for that, good race.
Doing good race.
It wasn't a
He
fucking good
means-
race, you almost ended ours.
Yeah.
I'll go back on stream and watch that, Essa.
I think we're down on straight a little bit.
Well, I say the wing's bent.
Let's have a look at what it is. Maybe not there. No, maybe not here.
Well, that is silly, that is.
You'll need to slow down to give
Yeah.
time gained.
Come on, hurry up. Oh, no.
Phil, you're reeling. Handsome in. The gap's
Didn't
down. 14
actually
seconds.
look that bad back on replay.
No, it didn't look bad. It was just awful driving.
Oh, yeah,
and
totally.
Again, lack of respect for another car and another class.
Yes, mate, this is perfect. It's on P4.
Just expected you to disappear on the outside.
International Porsche.
It's another 4X that I've been given that I did
Yeah.
not deserve.
Has Phil got any dodgy 4Xs? By any chance?
No,
No,
I don't think so.
no. I'm
Oh,
too
it's
slow
I
for
think
that.
every-
every contact we've had hasn't been our fault.
No.
I've had at least 3 dodgy 4Xs.
I got lucky with one that was a 0x. Basically got
You got one that
hit
was...
2 or 3 times down the left-hand side of the car as he came past me. It was like smash, bang, wallop,
Well,
crunch, thank
the
you.
first one was a 0x, swiftly followed by 4x from the same car.
Oh, was it?
When he
I
hit it twice. Yeah.
Right. I only really clocked that it was a 0. I didn't realise that I got a
No.
4 from that one.
Immediately,
right.
immediately after you got 4x. Because he hit you, you parted, then he came back together.
Yeah. Which was again was him coming to me, not me
Yeah.
going to him. But
It's 289 or 290. 'Cause
And Neymar as well. Lots of famous names in this split.
Well, keep an eye on your speed down here.
down 1.
Oh no, it hit 290 just as you broke.
Yeah. You should be at 288 as you go over the start finish line.
okay.
You were at 287 and you hit 290. But yeah, it should be 288 and 291. And I obviously hit 299 with a tow at one point. I have no idea where that speed came from. I was watching it go up. I really just wanted to brake late into turn 1 just to get the 300, but you couldn't because you're carrying more speed. You had to brake earlier.
Yeah. Still gaining on Ross Hansen though. Now down to 14 seconds.
It's just frustrating. The front was fine. Now it's crunched on the right and on the back. Meh.
Very unfair.
You know what? On my screen.
Yeah, I might just watch the stream from now on instead of watching the race.
On
'cause
my
I can-
screen, it actually looks absolutely fine.
On my screen, the rear wing's perfect, but the front splitter's fucked.
Got a I'll leave it on there. If you want to go look at the stream,
No, I believe you.
it's what's the rear look like? Rear looks absolutely fine as well.
Well, I reckon iracing is probably going by Andy's version of events.
They should be going for Martins.
You
You know
can't
what?
see his rear wing.
You know
He
what?
can't let us know.
P3's just popped on the relative, 24 seconds ahead. 23 seconds ahead.
13 according to Race Labs.
That's P4.
That's P4.
Right side.
P3 have just
No,
lost.
that's
Ross Hansen is 14
Oh yeah,
seconds
Ross
ahead.
Hansen. Yeah, sorry,
Hans
it's because
Oxholm.
one of them keeps dropping off.
Yeah, Hans Oxholm is now 22.5 seconds ahead, where he was over 25 seconds ahead 2 corners ago.
Okay.
I'll be back in a second.
No problem.
I bet only 16 cars loaded in the graphics setting. My laptop's never been happier. It's not gone above 60 degrees. Lovely.
There you go, Issa. I've put a picture in Discord for you of the rear wing.
I don't know if I really want to open that, to be honest. Let's have a look. Oh, okay. Fair dues, yeah. Much different to what I'm seeing. Okay.
Oh, now it's straightened itself out.
Oh, lovely.
How weird.
That is bizarre.
But yeah, so there we are. Photographic evidence, and I could now take a picture of it perfectly straight. Stupid.
Be interested to see what the optionals have gone up to now.
I don't think it. Now that the wing's straight again on my screen, I don't think it'll be too much. Obviously, it'll be a little bit, but I don't think it'll be a lot. How are you for fuel anyway?
7.8 laps.
You've got fuel ticked. Tyres are currently ticked, and Phil's crew chief. So I can't untick them.
It's okay, I can untick them.
Yeah,
if
I know.
he's not back.
I'm sure he will do. He'll get the hint.
He's probably sensed it now.
Last time he got a guilt trip from the car outside. Just he was back out of a shop, so.
His suboptimal racing spidey senses are tingling.
Yeah, see, he's come back. Your crew chief, you pain in the backside.
Oh, shit, sorry.
It doesn't matter, but could you untick the tyres, please?
No, because I've just... untick. I have 7 laps left, there's plenty of time.
Yeah, there's still plenty of time. It was
I'll
just
tell
the
you what I'm
fact that
going to do. I'm not crew chief anymore.
That doesn't matter. You can be crew chief for the rest of the night, if you want to be.
Bit disappointed. Got some low-fat crisps. It wasn't me who bought them. I wouldn't have chosen the low-fat option. And they're from M&S as well, so it could be alright, but they're just not very good.
I had some, I think they were like Tesco's own brand. They're called Jacks or something like that. They were salt and vinegar basically, but they were like a sweeter vinegar. They actually weren't bad.
Really?
Big
Was it balsamic vinegar or something?
I can't remember what vinegar they called it, but it was I didn't buy them, somebody else bought them, but it was a big share bag.
Yeah.
And so I obviously shared a lot.
I would.
And they're only like £1 a pack as well.
That's alright then.
What were they, like a 250 gram pack or something like that?
I've noticed recently, I've been reading all the news articles, blah blah blah, cost of living, and I've started to notice the food prices going up.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah.
It's like nowadays at Tesco. First of all, you've got to have a club card to get the special offers anyway.
Yeah.
But you no longer, nothing goes to £1 anymore. It's usually £1.25 or £1.50.
Exactly. The club card annoys me because if I've got to charge my phone, I don't have my phone when I go to the shops, and everything's more expensive. It's just a bit silly. Or for them to harvest the bloody data from my spending habits.
Yeah.
Coffee, I've realised, is now so expensive. Just normal, like nothing that's special, like the Kenco Millicano that it's like £3.50, £4 for a 100ml tub.
We only have saying that now we buy more coffee beans than we do actual coffee, but it's always a case of when, because we get the what the hell is it? Is it the Nescafe Barista one or whatever they call it?
The Zero.
Yeah, that one and such like. Only get them when they're on offer, and it's usually when they're on offer. Just get a couple of them.
Yeah.
It's more a case of need it for decaf. Because I'm not prepared to put decaf beans in my coffee machine.
No, sacrilege.
So we take their coffee grounds and we put them in plants.
Yep. Oh, coffee grounds from my machine get put in the garden.
Good. That's recycling and reusing. Lovely.
Did you get that message, Martin?
What message?
Hanson's 10 seconds up the road.
Oh, really?
Okay. I was that crew chief saying that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, good point.
I didn't get that.
He will be in this lap.
Oh, okay. He's not swore at me as of yet.
Oh, you haven't done anything wrong yet.
We're not being shit.
Yeah. Put it on your roof.
Hey.
Put it on the roof, and then he'll swear at you.
We'll save that for after the race, maybe.
Let a back marker overtake you. He'll moan at you.
Yeah.
Come on, what the fuck you playing at?
Yeah, basically.
And he's in.
Bob. Jack, Sorry.
I wasn't going to go there.
Very good. I don't know why I hadn't done that already, to be honest.
I'll be very, very surprised if he stays in the car now.
Hasn't he been in the car for a while, did you say?
About 6 hours, yeah.
6 stints so far. Yeah. Laz Bond.
Yeah, he's
the slower one of the two?
He's the slower one of the two, yeah.
Excellent.
If I remember rightly, he was doing high
45s, 46s. No, he was higher than that.
I think the fastest lap he had was a 43, but he was doing mainly 44, 45s.
He only did. I think his last stint he had 3 43s in the whole stint. And yeah, the rest was, I think, averaging below 45s. But we'll see what he can do now.
Yeah, lower track temps than that.
Yep. Chance to sleep.
Yep.
Which reminds me.
Oh yeah, get a good bit of sleep going.
Yeah, if you want to go and get your head down.
Oh yeah, that's the annoying thing. I'm awake now. But I do need to go and just switch off for a bit. That's what I'm saying, but I'm just sort of seeing how this is unfolding at the moment. Well, you're in 3 laps.
Yeah.
Lovely.
And this is the end of your first stint, isn't it? So.
Yes.
Tim Williams behind is 2 laps down.
What happened to them? Oh, speak of the devil.
Yeah.
And crew chief tells you he's Seeing anything?
Sector 3 is 2.4 seconds off the
No.
pace.
Hands. That's what I was going to do. I was going to look at what lap times Hands was doing, wasn't I? In NRS Blue. He's a flashy boy. Oh, he's...
You're a second quicker on average than the car ahead.
Perfect.
Car behind's a faster class.
They took tyres last time. They're 7 laps in. You're lots of laps in.
Gain on the guy in front. The gap is 16 seconds. Slow into
Right.
25.
He must have had a... Coming out of the pits, he must have had a bit of trouble because his first 3 laps didn't show a time.
That's
okay.
potentially serving a stop and go as well, isn't it?
I mean, earlier on, he was...
3 laps not showing.
Yeah.
Or it's 3 slowdowns.
3... He was doing 43, high 43s, low 44s.
I wish something had happened to one of the top 2. Can't have a perfect race.
Was at 142.02.
Not allowed.
Well, it does just go to
Dead.
show that
41.
the ones that do really well are the ones that keep it out of trouble.
Well, Martin did his very bloody best.
Oh yeah, I know that. I'm not saying...
I know
blaming
we've
Martin or
obviously had little issues since then, but
anything. Yeah.
that's the one that cost us the time. I think we might still be like 2 laps down on them, to be honest, but
Yeah, but
then
we
if we
wouldn't
weren't
have been,
weren't carrying damage,
yeah, we
then
wouldn't have been carrying damage
we
the whole
don't really,
race, would we?
we'll
So,
never know.
yeah.
Class. So I'm just glad I'm looking at a straight wing again.
Oh, straightened up for you, has it?
Yeah, I took a picture of it when it was bent and put it in Discord, but it straightened up about 2 laps after that.
Yeah.
Just a bit of side draft, that's Soren.
Let's see. Could not see the apex there.
It's alright, they're overrated.
You've done
Hey.
a lap by now, you should know where it is without having to see it.
Oh right, okay. I'll close my eyes.
Please don't.
Right. 1.4. Go around again. And Andy, get some bloody shut eye.
Yes, boss.
All is well.
Faster class car approaching.
Yeah, I know, but I'm enjoying it.
Okay, you better not be complaining
I've
at
still
7
got,
o'clock
like,
tomorrow
there's-
morning.
Still going to be... There's still 4 stints before I'm back in the car.
Yeah.
Minimum. Actually, I'd say it's 3 minimum, and my police are out after an hour. You know how useless he is.
Gaps now.
Let's see.
No,
Well,
you need to do 51
he's-
laps for the driver contribution, so you'll be in for a double, mate. And you'll be back in the early hours of the morning.
Good, good, good.
You'll probably end up doing probably 4 stints, I'd imagine. You'll do a double after Martin, and then at least another double at about
Well,
5 o'clock, I'd imagine.
depending on how well he does, he might even do a triple.
He might even do a triple, yeah.
Yeah.
Not with my tyre wear.
Track temp's low. And tyre wear's been alright. You know, it's well, if I hadn't had a horrific spin, I think mine would have been okay to go to the 4th. So I imagine you'd get 3 out of them.
We'll see, we'll see. Not too long to wait.
Track is a little bit cooler at the moment. Whoa, 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 whoa.
You got an LMP on your left.
Nice pit entry. Like it.
Minute 12
I'm
option.
pretty sure. Yeah, that's
Greg Fagnard.
Greg Fagnard.
It's probably Fanyar.
It's
Greg
pronounced
Fagnard.
Nice stint, Martin.
It's pronounced bouquet.
The Bouquet residence, Lady of House speaking.
Cheers, Essa. Oh. I was taking a sip of my coffee.
I'm going to leave you to it.
Okay.
No problem.
Good luck. I'll be back. I don't know, a couple of hours,
Yeah.
2.5 hours, something like that. If you need me before then, I don't know, send a carrier pigeon. Right.
Well, LMPs
Say
behind you. As you
Good
go.
luck. I'll catch you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
See you later.
As the car's approaching.
Would you like to know your tyre wear?
I would.
Your right front was 90%. Your left front was 88%.
That's not bad.
And both your rears were 89%.
That's not bad at all.
Not bad at all. So
I
you
haven't
might-
gone yet. Odd stint if the tyres will go there.
Yeah, what's the
Alright.
at the end of the third stint, what's the min tyre wear sort of thing?
50?
60?
55?
High 50s,
Okay.
and you'll get away with it. It's, you're looking 12 to 15% per tank of fuel. So, yeah, if it's
Well, it's in the
above,
50s.
above 55, I'd say go for it.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think we push the tyres as much as we really should do at times, but yeah, we have one sort of slippery tail happy moment and you go, oh, tyres are gone, let's get rid of these, and it tells you that there's 50 odd 60% left, and you're like, well, don't know. But
Well,
yeah, so if
we'll
it
see.
will go the fourth, then do it, but only if you feel comfortable doing it, right? All right.
Yeah, no problem. I'll see how I feel.
Yeah, I say that is again, I say for a mental and physical point as well, not just will the tyres do it. Alright, but
No
yeah,
worries.
good luck.
No worries. See you in a bit.
See you later.
Yeah. Right, now he's gone, I could tell you another fun story about tyre wear. Gran Turismo had an update last week, and they've updated the way tyre wear works. So you
Okay.
can basically get a flat tyre when the tyre wear gets to basically 0%. You're absolutely fucked. Your car just doesn't turn.
Okay.
It's very, very imperative, but it's a ridiculous drop off. So let's say you're doing a minute lap time, maybe you lose a second or so when it's 10% worn. Then you do another lap and you're all of a sudden 20 seconds a lap slower. It's very silly, but oh well.
Yeah, if you get a flat tyre, that's not bad.
Yeah, but the flat tyre isn't, you can't see it on the camera view, it just feels like you got flats.
Yeah. I know, well,
fair
we
enough.
found out at Barcelona in the first race that you get a meatball if you get 0% tyre wear on iRacing. And the car doesn't go around corners at all.
Yeah.
Gap to P3.
Yep, I was just not a relative yet, so let me find out where they are on
No,
the track. They're just coming up to the start finish line. Gone past it now.
Okay. So what's that, about a minute and 10?
Something like that, yeah. Hans isn't a slouch, put it that way.
No.
But then they pitted 13 laps ago.
Okay.
Team Red Wine. Where are they? They're just coming on to the banking before the bus stop.
Okay.
And then they stopped 2 laps ahead of us, so we've got a good gap to them.
Perfect.
Got more than a pit stop to them, effectively.
There's a lot of P2s coming my way.
Yes.
Oh my lord, there's a lot.
You got 4.
And I'm wide.
He's clear. Lovely.
Okay, yeah, he's going up the inside. You got Greg
Yep.
Fagnard.
Come on.
Hopefully, he's going to go.
Oh shit.
Ah,
Alright. Get on the side of a track if you rejoin. Yeah, you're alright.
Looked in the rear view at the wrong time.
I've done that many times. One GT, one LMP directly behind you.
Oh, it's Jürgen.
yeah, don't worry about the GTE. No, Jürgen Kratzker.
Yeah.
That's enough.
Looks like he's lining up to pass though. No, he's backed out.
Let's see if we go down straight.
The car doesn't look damaged, and you went into it fairly side on.
Yeah. I'm not getting a slip off anyone, so this should be.
What did I say? 290s across the line or
Yeah,
something?
about no, it was 288 across the line. We were 285.
Yeah. A little down there.
Yeah, we'll see what the optionals are. It might not be too bad.
Problem is, we're not changing tyres again until you get in the car.
Okay. What is that? Another 2 stints? Including
Yeah.
this?
Well,
Okay.
this stint, the next one, and potentially the one after that.
Depending on tyres and
Yeah, depending on tyres. And
on how dead I am.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car
yeah,
approaching.
because it's going to be getting on close to 4 o'clock to 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Ooh, some more good news. The new update has changed the Gran Turismo default differential settings. So now cars have a default tune to be vaguely drivable. They weren't before.
Okay. Still absolutely no interest.
That's alright, you don't need to. There's a bit of a funny shadow interaction between that red GT ahead and the marbles on track, and I thought you'd gone sideways.
Are you live or are you still watching on stream?
Oh no, yeah, I'm live racing thing.
I was going to say, there's no red GT anywhere near us.
Yeah, he's miles ahead. He's what's he called? Harriet's Gomez.
Oh, the guy in P1.
Oh yeah, goes from P run, yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
could
like
just
an
see
orange and blue.
Orange and blue. I can still count that as red, to be
Orange.
honest.
I think it's orange. The back end's orange, I think.
Yeah. hoping even with that damage I can still do some decent lap times and catch people.
Now, your last one was a 42.6. And you had traffic, didn't you?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
Doesn't help when that happens.
No.
Ross Hanson's connection dropped due to the upload packet loss.
Was he in the car?
No, he was the one that was in Team Red Wine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't had any more glitches or anything, or any connection drops since the other week, so I'm hoping that was just a one-off thing.
Yeah. I've got to say, your connection's been stable as well, Martin. You haven't
Surprising,
blacked out.
really, because it dropped when I was when I was watching you a couple of hours ago. I reset it, and since then,
Yeah.
I just hope this adapter thing I'll eventually get will help, but I'm unsure on how much it'll help in a house with old wiring.
Yeah.
The wiring in this house is decidedly old.
Incident in turn 1. You think it might be Fernandez?
Well,
I had
that
looked.
very helpfully. He very helpfully got out of your way.
What a goal.
Thank you, Harris.
I looked at some wiring a couple of weeks ago, pulled apart the dimmer switch in the living room because it had been flickering, and it's still using the old colours red, yellow, and blue
Incident in turn 6.
instead of brown, black, grey.
I didn't know they changed the colours. And you've got it.
You can fucking wait there, you pleb.
Oh my god, I thought he was going to drive back onto the track then.
Yeah, I was so pleased when he put his brakes
It
on.
needed your volleys.
I just saw that yellow with the green on it and thought he's coming back on, and it was like, oh.
Well, this is it. Say goodbye.
Yeah.
Well, at least we know he's probably got his look left and look right buttons mapped.
I don't know about
Maybe he just checked his relative or something.
that. Yeah.
Well, hopefully he's towed back and decided to quit.
Oh, no.
I don't think I have a look left and right button mapped anymore.
Oh yeah?
No, I think I just use a relative for most things.
Inside.
Clear left.
Your lap time was at 1:43.11.
Do you go down to first in turn one?
Nah,
No.
Second, okay.
No, God, he's behind you.
Oh, here we go.
He's a new driver there as well. I don't recognise that name.
I don't actually.
It's an incident in turn 5.
Bloody hell, that was close as well.
It was.
I think it looked closer from my camera angle.
3 LMPs behind you in a row.
Yeah, they all should make it, or the first two should make it past on the bank there.
One of them's him, the madman.
I reckon this one's going to try and he's going to go for it anyway.
Lovely.
Past
Oh,
it.
yeah, plenty of space, yeah.
Just be careful for these two coming together because they're side by side. Okay, clear. I was a bit
Yellow.
worried about. Oh, that yellow one's so slow out of there.
Yeah, look at
Yeah,
them.
it's the same. Every single lap I've watched him through a bus stop, he's plebbed it.
Yeah.
Upped it.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
why
let's
is he
go
fighting
free
side by
wide.
side?
Because he's bored.
Like Andy said earlier, they've probably got a schedule there. Oh, I'm in the car now. I'll hop in. The guy behind you as well.
Sorry,
That's that
Martin.
orange team
Oh,
that
okay.
have been lunging all night.
Oh dear.
Oh, stay tight.
Oh, whoops. Oh, that. Oh my god, he took out P1.
Oh! No, this is taking a wee
Oh,
wee.
weird. Legend.
Somebody did. He took out P1.
Blue flag.
Car right.
P1, I'm going to go to chase.
I wouldn't say he took him out, but it was his fault. And I think P1 will
Thanks
get
for
away
waiting,
with
Christian.
that minimal damage.
Oh, we were just really, really slow. Minimal damage. What a fucking knob. P1 was very lucky there.
Alright, Phil.
Yeah, he got away with that very lightly.
These
Still
past
that
few laps
margin
have been
window.
very, very slow.
That's alright. You got a bit of damage anyway.
Yeah, you've had a lot of bad traffic as well.
Idiotic traffic, you might say.
Yeah.
When you said thanks for waiting, what happened? 'Cause I didn't see anything.
Just he looked like he was going to dive at the little left-hand kink, but he waited.
I got a little bit worried when you said that at first in case it was some sarcastic comment and he got
Yeah.
punted into a wall.
Wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. The look
pretty-
I've had.
I'm pretty sure if he had yeeted them into the wall, that I thank for waiting wouldn't have come out of a Martin's mouth.
No.
It would have
maybe
been
not.
something along the lines of you fucking
Something
idiot.
sleep.
Yeah.
Or what are you doing, you idiot?
Or all of them. All of the above.
Yeah.
P3, whereabouts are they?
I will tell you.
I know we probably lost a bit of time on them,
Yeah,
I'd say.
they're just coming on round turn 7. Just hit the banking before the bus stop.
Okay.
His lap times have been mid 42s,
Yeah,
43s, so
bit quicker than us, especially with this traffic that we've had.
yeah. I don't know, you've been mainly in the 43s, haven't you, even with the traffic? He's been mainly 43s with the odd 42, mid 42 in there.
You know, Martin, I don't know if I mentioned it to you earlier, but today I had an opportunity that I was missed out on, unfortunately. The tractor show near where we were driving today.
Oh no way!
And on my way, yeah, but on my way there, we saw the signs, blah blah blah, all that. But we had to arrive there for a deadline, so we couldn't stop.
No.
And then
Was it a tractor
on the way
show or
back-
tractor pulling?
a tractor show, but they would have had some displays of them moving, I guess.
No, probably
see
not.
this,
They were probably
yeah.
all pointless engines.
Nothing exciting, mate, probably.
When I say pointless engines, tractors that don't move.
Oh, I don't know. The website said they had some displays and stuff.
Oh, it might have done.
It said some family day out and all that nonsense. And then on the way back, we went past it about 10 to 5, and unfortunately we closed at 5, so we didn't stop. Oh well,
No, that's fair enough.
unfortunate timing.
I'll be back in a sec.
No problemo.
Okay, Phil. So that's the car approaching.
Is he going to send it here? He is, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
He's going to outbrake himself.
lovely jubbly. Looks a lot like the livery basic Ollie uses.
Does, doesn't it? Every time I see a yellow and black one, I'm thinking,
Get a better view, zoom in a bit. Well, apart from it's a bit plain compared when you zoom in.
Yeah, I can imagine.
ProtoSimEsports.com. There it is. Whoa, back to the chopper.
Alright, Bill, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. P3. The last lap was at 143.30.
Up to P3 now, somehow.
Oh, that's convenient. Yeah, take that. I'll investigate what happened to that guy who wasn't P3.
Possibly pit.
Yeah, he's in the pit lane.
Think it was scheduled.
Wait, bro. I don't really know how to tell.
There's a faster car approaching.
Oh, bad news. I don't know if it'll really care, but Ravinder Jadeja is out the Cricket World Cup. Oh well, he's got a dodgy knee. Two LMPs behind you in a pack.
Yep.
Faster cars bearing down on you.
Vino and Dos. Okay. I did try the LMP one around here in one of the test sessions when the servers were down. It's good fun.
I'd quite like to buy it and give it a go.
Well, I'm not sure I'd race it because all the hybrid management stuff is beyond me.
Yeah, I think it'd be interesting to learn.
Read the LMP ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is a option that does automatic.
Okay.
Is it any good?
I've tried it, but it tends to like boost you at the wrong time. If you know what I mean.
Oh.
Like into a corner.
Not into the corner, but out of the corner when you don't want to boost, is you're going to overtake somebody. And it'd be much easier if you
Just learned.
learn to use to boost it yourself.
There it is.
But to be honest with you, I don't think they're going to be on here much longer anyway.
No.
No.
Wonder if they'll put in the stuff that IMSA are putting in now, like the is it the
LMP3s? LMP3s, I think.
Yeah, they've got LMP3s, then they've got something else. It's called like LMDH or something like that.
I think they're basically
Yeah.
the hypercars, aren't they?
Yeah.
The
I
hypercars
think-
are a slightly different rule.
I think the hypercars are the replacements of the LMP ones in the real world.
Oh.
That'd be cool if they brought them in.
Yeah.
So those IMSA ones are qualified to race in WEC as well, but the WEC ones can't race in IMSA.
Okay.
Something like that.
I think there'd be if iRacing does retire the LMP ones, I think they'd be doing it to the GTEs as well.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't think GTE's racing anything real world
No, they
anymore.
don't. Which is a shame.
Yeah. And I
I enjoy driving these.
I think it's only the European Endurance and European Sprint that do the LMP1 and the GTE.
Yeah.
I can't remember who it was, but someone but Assetto Corsa now has GR2 cars, which are basically in the middle between Group 3 and Group 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So stuff like that, I couldn't really care less if we introduced it or didn't introduce it. But I would like the hyper cars. BMW one looks good.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
I think the sure it's the Peugeot one that hasn't actually got a rear wing.
Yes, that's good.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, no rear
Apparently
wing.
it's got
No.
a crap ton of underbody downforce.
Yeah.
Cool.
Make it fun going over curbs. I don't know
One
if you
guy coming out
noticed,
the
but
head me.
that's Turtle Racing.
Side by side as you exit.
You're side by side now. They've backed out. NSR Blue have been in the pits for 6 minutes.
Oh, I was wondering
They
why.
were P3.
I knew
I
they were
looked
ahead of
back at them, I saw them sat in the pits, but when I tried to rewind, they weren't loaded anymore, so I couldn't tell if it was planned or not. Evidently, it wasn't planned then.
If you keep an eye on Martin, I shall go back and have a look. They're now down in 6th place. What's happened to Hans Oxholm? 2. The second.
The second.
Right, you're Martin King the third, aren't you?
I am. The third.
The third. Right, he's going down the apron there, so...
You come from a long line of kings, then?
I don't think so. I've never checked. I never looked into my family tree or anything like that.
I don't have a family tree.
I'm not too sure if it'd be interesting or not.
Hey, you got one guy, LMP, on your... Well, you can see him in your mirror here.
Yeah.
Oh, going to turn 1. Let's see what happened here. Oh, he lost the back end. Oh, and an LMP come round and stove straight into the side of him.
Oh.
He was in the middle of turn 1. He was pretty much 90 degrees to the track.
That's not the place you want to be.
Do you reckon you can watch that from a cockpit view of the LMP?
I can do.
Just out of curiosity. Also, Martin, but just 2 cars behind you. Exactly what happened to Andy. A red LMP tried to overtake a GTE through that corner, spun it.
Why am I not surprised?
Team Red Wine, almost. They saw him coming at the last minute. Right, let's get cockpit view of him.
Well, if there's no yellow flags, I'd kind of give that LMP driver a benefit of the doubt. Or...
Yeah. Are you watching the stream still?
Yeah, I've got it on the second screen.
Yeah, well, let's just There must have been yellow flags up. Yeah.
Blue flag. There's faster cars approaching. The group includes the class leader. Okay, Phil, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Yeah. Hard to tell, I think.
Well, he saw the team red line go wide into turn 1.
Got 2 of them, Martin. Both of them going through.
Rolled Laz Bond, come into turn 1, saw the spin happen, slowed down, went wide. I think the LMP2 thought, oh, he's gone wide. I'm gonna stay tight. And when he came around the corner, there was a GTE Corvette parked, or Ferrari parked right in front of him.
I don't think that was malicious.
Definitely not malicious, but there would have been a yellow flag, and I think he fucked his car as well. Yeah, he's in the pits with a meatball.
You just got the corner there. Oh, that's unfortunate for everyone involved.
Back to you.
Pace has definitely dropped off since I had that little excursion into the tyre barrier.
Left side.
What?
Inside. Stay where you are for now. Yeah, you can reverse back now if you want.
Yeah.
Or go forward, yeah, it's more sensible.
Yeah, you're clear.
How was he anywhere near me?
Let me go back and have a look.
I went wide.
You went wide, but he went wider.
Yes, he went very wide. And just caught you. Doesn't look like
You
you
go
hit
in
the barrier.
maybe like 15 miles an hour when you glance at barrier, so that should be fine.
We were already down the straight. The last thing we need is more.
There has been a lot more in this race I've noticed than the others. A lot more LMP mistakes, which people get caught up in.
I mean, it was my mistake that I went wide, but I don't think my read line was...
It was totally his mistake that he drove into you.
You might have just sort of... It's like when you're driving and you follow someone.
Yeah,
and you just sort of
probably
follow
target fixation. He was like, don't hit him. Oh, fuck, I've hit him.
I was staring at me.
Yeah. Nothing you could have done about it.
Oh my god, the amount of cars coming.
Oh yeah, give that one a wide berth. I would. Oh, go wide.
One inside.
Yeah, you've got another one coming through.
Yeah.
Side by side.
You got Greg Fagnard. He's gonna go up the inside now. He's really slow about doing it.
Still there.
Accelerate. Still there. Right.
Bloody hell, Greg.
Two more behind you.
Oh, that wasn't fun.
No?
I just saw about 6 pairs of headlights and thought, alright.
You've got the yellow peril behind you.
Oh no.
He should get you fine though, around the banking.
Yeah, he should get you before the he's going high.
Yeah.
And the next one, he's
He'll have me.
Inside, yeah.
Excellent.
You moved nice and early then, so
Yeah, showed my intentions very early. Another slow lap. What's the gap behind me to P4?
Let's
We
find out.
have a look. 21 seconds.
Okay.
Well, that's 22 for me.
21.1 for me.
Oh, now it's just gone to
20
12.
point.
Maybe that 12 is lying. Who knows?
You mean the position, not actually on track, don't you? Who's behind you?
Yeah,
One of
P4.
those in P4. Yeah, he's 22 seconds behind.
yeah.
20 seconds behind you.
Okay. What's his pace?
I can tell you. Last couple of laps have been a 42, mid and to low 42. That's 43, 44, 42.8, 44. I think he's struggling with traffic, to be honest with you.
Okay.
Well, like we are actually. So he's about your pace, maybe a little bit slower.
Did you watch the F1 qualifying?
No, I was here doing this.
Okay.
I
I'm not
know
going to
the-
spoil anything.
I know.
we
I
already know.
already know the results. Yeah.
No, there's more. I've just seen a Twitter post where apparently someone threw pigeons on the track. Do you know if that's a troll? Or did that actually
don't.
happen?
There were pigeons on the
pigeons.
track, and a marshal had to go on to shoo them off.
Okay.
I think I
know
know
about throwing
somebody threw a flare on the track.
Yeah.
Inside?
Yeah. I'm going to do this inverted hand things. Max fan threw a flare on the track that red flagged the session.
Ooh, is that in Q3?
I don't know. I only saw it on Twitter.
There it is.
Got
That's
the
all
yellow
right,
peril
good
behind you
news,
again.
Going inside
It's like
here.
he's
Oh, he's waiting.
He's in the inside. He's on the inside. Still there. Still there. He's clear.
When he got his wheels on the grass there, I thought he was going to spin into you.
Yeah. So every time he comes anywhere near us, I'm like heart in mouth.
Clenching.
If I was driving, I'd be driving around with a cork up my bum. But I'd want a cork up there. But
Good
it's
heavens. Philip Burgess after dark.
Like, yeah. OnlyFans exclusive.
I don't know, a good valve prep for a few days beforehand should get you sorted.
What?
Bowel preparation, you know,
Like an enema?
No, that's no,
My
that's
medical-
what you get, you know, during the
My,
procedure, you know, it's
My medical condition takes care of that, thanks.
fair dues, you alright then? Doing my job, I spend at least half of my day, guy's gonna come out of the pit lane side by side with you and LMP.
No, he's not. He's
No,
miles
he's
away.
not behind you, yeah. I always forget that the pit lane speed limit line is quite far down the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, part of my job, half a day spent looking at pictures of colonoscopies. It's a bit
Oh,
unfortunate.
I've had 2 so far, I think.
Lovely.
I think my dad's at about 3.
Oh, you haven't got a family history, have you?
He's got Crohn's disease.
Oh, okay.
It is hereditary.
Okay.
I mean, I've got nothing like he has.
I've got, and I'm going to attempt to say this after a few beers, ulcerative colitis.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Yeah, I think I've got that right. Which I've asked and nobody knows what causes it.
Oh.
Nope. Some people get it, some people don't. Except there's a place in...
And it's very similar to Crohn's, apart
Very
from
similar
the
to
symptoms
Crohn's, yeah.
are slightly different, which determines what the diagnosis is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, there's a
Well, if
place, there's a particular
sorted.
region in Indonesia somewhere that it's like the percentage of the Western world or the world population have got, it's like 20% have got colitis. This
Okay.
particular region in Indonesia,
Inside.
it's like 5% have got
Not
colitis.
inside.
Oh wow.
The
Very
only,
common.
Yeah, the only thing that it's different is a lot of people in this particular area have got some tapeworm.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
tapeworm is less likely to have it or more likely to have it?
Less likely.
It's a bit bizarre. Okay.
Yeah, but they still don't know why. And to be honest with you, I'd prefer not to have the tapeworm.
Yeah, it doesn't sound fun.
I think Laz is slowly catching me.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, he's still 20 seconds behind you.
So I think I want to be extending the gap, not seeing it jump into the teens.
Gonna put another lap on Turtle Racing here. They're in fifth
Still in the
place.
pit.
Well, it's the,
Lovely.
green
Oh,
cow,
right.
it's the green cow ahead of you.
Oh, okay.
We were battling, like a couple of hours ago, we were battling them for like third, fourth and fifth.
Yeah.
Oh, happy Sunday.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, it's been there quarter of an hour already. You know what? I better get ready to restart my stream. I think the
Oh,
next one's
good.
scheduled for quarter past.
What are you gonna say? Get ready to crack a monster.
That's what the beer's for.
So if anybody's watching still, I'm going to stop this stream and start part 3 in a couple of minutes.
The only
Martin's still got 7 laps to go, so I'll be back before he has to
pits
pit.
again.
Will he overtake Tim though? That's he's already done it.
Come on, come on, come on, come on,
No,
come
no,
on,
he's,
come on,
he's
come
going to
on.
back out. He's going to back out.
Not before giving me a shit line into the bus stop.
Yeah. But anyway, I'll see you in